Hello and welcome to Tales from Double Tinkered. I'm Jim, aka RG1, and I'm your Dungeon Master here for Avress, the Shattered World, here on the Double Tinkered YouTube servers, YouTube channels, and Discord servers. Yes, that's what it is. Anyway, hey, we are picking up here we left off here deep in the thundering steppes in the southern regions of the continent here. Um, the group has as a new member officially. Athena has joined the group there and learned a bit about Athena. Um, fact that she very likely is another shattered soul, similar to Amethyst and some others they have met. And more information will come out about that, I'm sure, as we go along here. But the group made their way south along the hills, moving closer and closer to the Hill Giant Fortress. And as we left off last week, they had successfully taken out a group of ogre scouts who had tried to ambush them from the hilltop. And upon reaching them and getting where they are, they can see off in the distance, as it is currently late afternoon. You can see off in the distance the Hill Giant Fortress. They're still miles away, but large enough to be seen unaided from the top of the hills where they're at currently. So we're gonna be picking up from there. There were a number of survivors that you had taken from the ogres there. A few had thrown down their weapons and surrendered because they didn't want to just be killed. But you will see, as you've seen previously, but now actually seeing it there, this structure off in the distance. To point out where that is on the map so we know where we are currently, you are effectively, this is point in here, kind of on the hills, yep, right down here. Kind of nestled among the hills over there, and you are currently kind of looking at it from an angle from somewhere over in this region here. So, as it is still daylight here where you are currently, the ogres, the scouts that you fought here, they are all ogres, but they are they're a thinner and quicker and a lot more dexterous than the ogres you've been fighting. These ones are scouts. They all have either longbows or crossbows, carrying blades on their hips. And as opposed to the crude weapons you've been seeing them running around with before. And again, they did actually set up for ambush and shoot at you at range and try to use a little bit more tactics than you've experienced previously, but they were still no match for you. But yeah, you do have a few survivors here that you can deal with or figure out what you want to do with. So, the fortress awaits. You have prisoners. What are you doing?
Last week we did dive into their head and get a little bit of details on stuff, didn't we? Or did we stop just before that? I
think you were about to interrogate them. You hadn't quite gone there yet.
Correct, yes. Interrogation.
What you got from others that you had here before is a little more about the leadership there, obviously being the two chiefs and the Etten kind of in charge of everything so far in the fortress there. So, the ogres, I mean, the two other weapons are kind of glaring at you. There is definitely more intelligence in their eyes than the ones you've seen before, and they seem to be a little more crafty than your typical ogre. But what would you like to do?
Who is going to be doing the talky part?
What languages do they speak?
They speak giant, and they actually speak pretty decent common. Understandable. They can understand you.
It's not really an issue.
Well, depending on who's talking.
We have a communication rod that lets you cast tongues 3 times a day.
Okay. That will help whoever it's cast on, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what do you want to know?
What did we learn last time? We know about the. Was it a chief that was a female?
She's an
Okay.
Etten.
Nope.
No, the.
Oh no, she's not. Oh wait, it's the spellcaster that's the Etten.
Yep.
And shoot.
They are the Atin.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are the Etten, yeah. And then we also learned there's a bunch of spellcasters in there. We know that.
Yeah.
The rest of them, only the high level ones are there.
The female is like the spy master or the general, and she's the one that trained the scouts. She's like the scout master, or the master scout, or whatever you want to call him.
And that one you have that's Chief Rosra. She's the one in charge of sort of the scouting forces. You had her before. The overall chief is Chief Bob, who's
You say Bob?
Bob,
looks like
F-O-B,
Bob.
Jabba the Hutt.
Chief Bob. He's a very fat and obnoxiously. There's a lot of fear in talking about Bob. He tends to be very forceful and cruel from all accounts of him so far. And yes, the Etten, Elgar, and Olgru is the highest ranked spellcaster who's done. You did in interrogating the ogre archmage there. He's the one that taught all the other ogre mages, and he in turn had been taught by tutors sent by someone referred to as Father, who you know to be Corwayne.
Yes, we learned that lovely bit of information. I don't know who Corwin is.
You don't, but
He's the old man from Dravia. You don't know who he is, obviously, but Diana knows.
Yes.
Nans know.
yes. So, is there any other information you want to get from these guys here?
Is there? I don't know if there's any information we needed to
Where
gather
does-
from them.
How do they know
Where
where to
does
find
the
us?
chief sit in the fort?
How
Two
does
things.
it-
room.
What did you say then, Lucas?
But how do they know where to find us?
They essentially get like the idea of reports they have scouts and reports of you traveling. Rostra has many eyes. And what was the other question that came through there? There was something else. Oh, where's Rostra? Where's Rostra? Effectively, so orienting yourself here, you are currently kind of on this side, looking this direction. So you got to see this part of the building over here. So you're kind of in the hills up this way over here. There is an entrance on this side, right by this tower, and there are two other big entrances on each side over here. He indicates that she is over in that area. It's where she this you get images if you're assuming you're using your free detect thoughts. Images of training in this open space out here. There's also images of a large well in the middle of the space here as well. But yeah, there's lots of mostly the scouts training and fighting with each other in this open area here, and then coming in and out of the gates and going out into the hillsides, and oftentimes other images of kills or meat, carcasses, predators, anything else being brought in through these gates here to then be butchered and served up for food and stuff. And Grim, yeah, you can pretty much, the tallest section there will be probably where the highest ceiling, likely where the throne area would be, or whatever's there. You do not get the image. This is a multi-story building, however. The other images you've gotten from previous ones is there is an underground area, but there's only like one floor on the top.
Wasn't it like a prison or a dungeon of some description?
Yeah, there was a lot of carved out areas and other things. Yeah, the image that you got from somebody before. There was an image of a circle at some point too, as well.
Yeah, the
underground as well.
Circle, permanent one. Which is where we believe they're sending them to when they, or bringing them to when they die and stuff.
When they croak on the battlefield. Is there any information we can get from this kind of like possible less guarded entrance?
No, I mean they're all guarded. They're essentially,
yeah.
I mean they're not like heavily guarded because they can basically see things coming from a long ways off, and so they'll muster up forces wherever they are. You kind of get the impression that there are essentially, that a scout is always on duty in the tower up here. And there's usually scouts watching each of the gateways as well, and they are barred and locked, of course. Not much of a hassle for anyone to fly. These walls here are roughly about 15 feet high, just like palisade type walls here. The building, this roof here is about 20 feet up. The tower is about 30, almost 40 feet tall.
What about teleporting in? Is that completely out of question?
Well, no, we said there's a possibility of using the circulation circle. But we did see it, in fact.
Because they're not going to expect
actually,
that, are they? Probably.
Just out of curiosity, could you, if you could see the tower, you can teleport to the tower, correct?
That would be how it works. If you use a teleportation spell, if you can see where you're teleporting to, it would not be hard to do.
It's just as an alternative, not the exact plan, but I'm just saying, just as an alternative.
Yeah.
You'll note that the scouts, like, essentially are in this kind of outbuilding here for the most part. That's where they are in this one here. Giants live throughout the main building pretty much. You also get the impression that there aren't as many giants there as there normally would be, obviously, because there are a lot of them are out fighting, but there's still quite a few there. They tend to come and go and form up like parties and move out and then come back as they're being revived and until they regroup and send them back out again. So there are quite a few. There are still, I mean, based on the scouts' thoughts, you probably pick up a good dozen or more ogres and probably at least about 20 or so giants scattered throughout the place.
Let's go in and get him then.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can get from the Guilish. Let him out of his misery, and then get on our way.
Okay, well. I will assume you do some in a somewhat humane way. Most of them are, anyone's that are injured, if not,
Yes.
so it's not too hard to dispatch them.
Quick and very quick.
Okay.
We've had a long rest, haven't we, since we last use
Nope.
spells and stuff? No?
You literally just fought these guys, so anything you used in the last fight there would include fireballs and everything else should be.
Well, me and Robert both got all of our spells and we were a bit confused about it.
I think because it was more of a cinematic thing and you guys didn't actually mark them off.
Okay.
So yeah, we assume you cast a couple of fireballs at least because you did drop fireballs on the scouts and everything. So
So do we want to try and rest before we run all up in there? Then stealthily find a place to hide.
okay, there is a couple miles of just wide open terrain between you and the place. There is no stealth unless you're all going to be invisible in some way. Like you are running across wide open terrain in broad daylight right now. So
Okay, yes, I now understand. Okay.
yeah,
But it's like 9 o'clock at night, you said.
well, it's late afternoon. You guys, they essentially they all posted up there.
So we can wait till night time to
Yeah.
sneak across
Yeah.
them.
Yep.
In case, then we should eat and rest and get ready to go.
Yeah.
You have to do. There's nothing. You don't see other scouting parties there. You do spot various birds flying in the sky that are not. I mean, there's lots of birds here in these mountains and everything else too. I'm just saying there are some circling overhead, like pretty high up there.
We are not hidden at all. They know exactly where we are.
Yeah, they
Well, they met you. They actually set up for an ambush on this hilltop. So they know where the ogres were sent. So, but
we know that they've got people who can turn into birds spying on us, haven't they?
there's most of the ogre mages are wizard types, so some of them are familiars.
So,
Yeah, there you go.
out of curiosity, something we could do just to cause a ruckus. Maybe send the rock. Because I mean he'll be fine.
Can't use them yet.
Yes, you can
Oh, yeah, I say.
easily.
Can we?
We fixed that. We fixed
Yeah.
that.
You guys
Oh.
spent your hit dice to get it down to one day, and it's been over a day since.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I used
Yeah.
mine to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, so
So the rock is ready. Yes.
we could use the rock and just literally have that rock just fly in and just cause all sorts of fun things to help with our Leroy plan that's getting ready to happen.
I think we can put the rock in play, yes, but somebody should be on top of the rock to go in and cause more ruckus until everybody can join.
The rock carries 6
Well,
people.
Yeah, that's what I was
Easily.
thinking. Yeah, he
Yeah.
said the
Yeah.
rock could carry the entire party, and I was just thinking to possibly use the rock, drop, 4 boulders, 2 trips, 1 in each hand, and then on the 3rd trip he brings us all in, and he drops it. He drops it from really high heights, and the 3rd trip comes in, and he comes in at a low sweep and drops us, and then goes off and waits for us to call him back. That's what I was thinking.
Well, also just an idea because this is a summoned creature. Ask is thinking, why not just have that thing literally like body slam itself as like a bomb, and then it cause a ruckus of fighting, not just using it to drop rocks, which I do agree with the dropping of rocks, but yes, you understand what I mean?
No, I agree. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But if we do it that way and it, gets dispatched,
It
we
will
may not have a quick retreat to get out.
No, we wouldn't.
Well, Lucas has got a teleport spell that he can use if it gets to the point where we need to leave quickly.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, you have transport. You see what's there. You can basically discuss this all over during while you're eating and resting. Getting back your spell slots, so getting back to full.
Are we
Enjoy.
taking a long rest?
That's up to you.
If we took a long rest now, in effect, what time would it be when we woke up, as it were?
Morning?
No, it'd be probably around about midnight.
I don't know if
Totally.
it's a good idea though, because they know where we are. They could come and jump us while we're sleeping.
Set up watch.
Just like, I don't have that issue.
Yeah. Let's we'll do
How
short
long does
rest.
the rock stay once we call him? How long does he
As
stay
long
active?
for every day he's active, he has to do 2 days to recharge. So you basically keep it out as long as you want. But when it's either dispelled or like killed, or you dismiss it, it'll take for every day it was out. It takes 2 days to come back. So yes, you could easily have it out for. I mean, essentially, when you bring it out, it's out for 24 hours. It takes 2 days to recharge. That's pretty much
Okay.
so.
We could pull the rock out and help him stand guard. So it's up to you. You know, however you guys want to do it.
Someone needs to make a decision. So
Okay, here's
Yeah.
the thing. If we bring the rock out now, they're gonna know we have it. Right now, they don't know we have it. So, why don't we keep the rock as a surprise, get our rest in, and then at midnight go in and attack these guys?
With the rock helping.
Why? Oh,
Yeah.
why midnight though?
Because then you can get your spell slots back.
Okay.
Well, they can't see us coming. Given them broad daylight, they can see us coming miles away.
Yeah, but they've got familiar spying on us. I'm pretty sure they can see us coming no matter what time it is.
I'm not worried about surprise attack. I'm worried about you guys having your spell slots so you're fully healthy to go in. In the meantime, us fighter people who don't have to sleep to get rest, to get our spell slots back, can watch.
Yup.
Okay.
Alright. Esk will take first watch.
Tina will join him.
I mean, you find out kind of spot out of the way. Those of you with spell spots, just take your time, kind of resting. I mean, you don't need to be sleeping to get the entire time. It's still midday, so you can just basically just relax, sit back, read your books, do what you need to do, meditate, focus on whatever you need to do. And those of you who have spent hit dice get half your hit dice that you spent back. Those of you with spell slots will get your spell slots back. Nothing comes out rushing out to you. Nothing comes flying out at you. There's literally, like, I mean, it's still too far to see details. Like, you can't see anyone moving in there. You can just kind of see it off, like, miles away. You can see where the building is, but you can't really see any activity happening there, other than smoke curling up through from the fireplace on top. It's essentially they're not massing troops or anything else moving out. At least not you see. It seems to be uneventful for your rest period, at least. Give me a perception check, though, to see if there's anything you guys have. Those of you who are on watch, I should say. Okay.
22.
Okay. So you guys should, again, watching the distance there. You might spot a little movement in the tower as someone kind of moving. It moves in that tower there, but you can't get any details about that. Just there's a little bit of movement there you can see off in the distance. You're also kind of tracking. Yeah, Grim, you too. Kind of tracking the birds flying in the sky. None seem like circling directly over you. None are. Only ones that are not resting can do so by perception. So, or ones. So, I was in the spellcasters are focusing on their spells and so yeah. So, as it gets darker, you start to see kind of the sun goes down. There's obviously light. There is light from the tower now. You can see there actually is like definitely a fairly bright light source that's kind of illuminating the tower and the ground around it. Every so often, not constantly, you will see that the that an arrow or something or some projectile goes out from the tower that has a bright illumination around it, and it will land somewhere out in the field. Hard to make exactly what it is. Just some sort of a light comes arcing out of the tower, landing in the field, probably about a little ways away from it. Hard to judge the exact distance from here, but obviously it illuminates the ground out away from the tower a bit.
Illuminated when it hits the ground?
Yeah, whatever it is, it lands, bounces, or lands and thuds, and stays in a spot there. It stays illuminated for a while. After a little bit of time, it goes out. A little while later, another will go out. Maybe not in the same exact spot, but another way is out there.
Okay.
Just kind of doing that there. The tower itself has illumination to kind of see all around the base of the tower. There's obviously some torch-like structures over around the other gates and around the backside. Kind of just see the dull glow of them there. So those are the gates are illuminated, so you can see where those are. What you've experienced so far is that hill giants and ogres don't seem to have dark vision, so they obviously are using lights to see around the entryways and such. But as it gets darker, the skies, the sky is.
Night vision, Athena. You see dark? Do you have dark vision?
Do I have dark vision? I think I have the ability to see in the dark. I'll double check.
Pretty sure that do. Maybe not.
Sorry to interrupt you, Jim.
Fine, no worries.
No.
Important thing to know.
I don't think I do.
I would say I don't think Goliath have dark vision.
I do not.
Yep. So it is dark, and again, you can with your lack of dark vision means that the place itself is kind of like fairly bright to you, especially because you kind of like see all the lights around it there. There seem to be like in this second tier, like light coming out from like little gaps, I mean, like almost like windows or sort of vents or something like that. There's something like light coming out from that area there as well. You don't see windows on the first floor or anything else, but there is some sort of little gaps or some kind to allow air or light to come in. But in the nighttime, you can see light spilling out from there. So, Lucas and Amethyst, your spells have returned. You spend your last little bit of time just kind of resting, eating, kind of recovering, thinking over what you've got, and if there's anything else you need to do, you can take care of those last minute things. But as darkness is fully fallen, there is a very definite overcast above you. It's not like thick cloud, but there are clouds in the sky there, blotting out starlight and moonlight in various times here. You're able to see, there's plenty of large boulders around. This is a very rocky cliffside, so yeah, they were hiding among boulders when you fought them. So yes, there are lots and lots of boulders around. So yeah. So what's the official plan here? What are you doing?
We click the long rest button.
Yes.
Sorry, thank you.
Climbing on the rock. Using the rock as a fun little drop in, like we were on a helicopter type deal. Let the rock cause a ruckus. Maybe you guys drop some fireballs on the way in. Kind of a shock and awe thing. Is that what we're thinking?
I'm thinking, yeah. If the rock goes in, drops a bunch of rocks, comes back, gets us, and then, yeah, and then comes back and gets us, and then we go in and make nice.
Make nice.
We do know that a lot of the structure's underground, though, so it's probably not going to cause as much commotion as we hope.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is true, but what it would do is bring what's down underground above ground so we can get underneath ground. 1, and 2, make it possibly easier for us to get in.
Unless we teleport to below ground and then summon the rock.
You won't.
How are we going to teleport?
You will not be able to summon the
below
rock underground. Absolutely
Okay,
not.
it's too vague.
If there's not enough space for it to appear, it will not appear. You know that much.
Okay.
So, but that's true. If you want to summon underground, if you want to use the teleportation circle and go underground, we can try that. I mean, that brings us right to the heart of the matter. But however you want to do it.
I didn't think we could teleport to a place we had not seen before, or Lucas hadn't seen before.
We've kind of seen it because we were in one of the mage's mind, weren't we? Yoga mage.
I forgot about that.
I did too. I think we should start from the outside and work our way in. If we start underground, we may be surrounded and overwhelmed. That's just my opinion. You're thinking there's more underneath than there are top, though, right?
Probably.
I mean, it's multiple story though, isn't it?
No.
Didn't you say?
No.
Oh, is it just one story and then underground?
Yeah, one story and then the dungeon underground.
Mm-hmm.
Here I can't.
Let's.
What about me?
You know what? Let's teleport in. No, I don't know. Let's teleport bring the rock out, let him cause havoc up top, and then we'll be teleported underground.
Is the roof made of straw?
It's more like thick, like thatch, like you know. Remember this thing is like 40 feet tall. It's like that's
Yeah.
It's made up of So
But it'll burn though, right?
you don't know.
Yeah, okay.
Not
Okay.
treated.
Yeah,
Grim,
most
how
of
do
them
you
be treated.
How do you feel about the rock going out there and just doing its thing and potentially dying so that we can get underground?
Then we would just have to wait a week to summon it again if it dies.
A day, right?
2 days.
2 days.
If it's out for a day, it takes 2 days to come back.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I'm okay with that. I'm just thinking it'll be a good distraction.
Alright, Lucas, what are you thinking? It's your spell slot.
If it drops stuff from high enough up, they won't be able to reach it with anything from it. Whatever it drops from a high point is still going to fall down, isn't it? But they might not necessarily be able to hit it. I don't know.
Well, it's gonna go do distraction things while we teleport underground and do our thing underground, is what I'm thinking.
How many waves of rocks are you going to have it drop? 1, 2, what's the plan?
If we're teleporting in, I'd just say 5.
Or just keep going until it, is killed.
It's a little rough around
That's true. Well, that's actually. I'm sorry. That
I
was
can't
Elney.
say.
That was Elney talking, and not.
I
S
can't.
talking.
I can't. I honestly, Grimbar doesn't know, because Grimbar doesn't know how intelligent it is. He doesn't know how much it's going. He just, eat, drop rocks and eat them, you know. But
Yeah, 3
thing
4
is-
rounds sounds good though.
If we teleport in and we haven't seen what's out here, they might all just come in. There might be so many, we might be better off just picking them off as
Yeah,
we
but it
make
would-
our way in.
Could be fun.
Yeah, but because Lucas needs to teleport and he's only had a description from me looking at it from the memory of somebody, it might also go wrong and he might not actually teleport
what-
to there, to somewhere else instead. Which would be bad.
We were
Look-
reasonably confident, though, weren't we, Jim?
Yeah, you had a pretty good idea of it there. You rolled really high. I believe you rolled really high on your Arcana check there, so you had a pretty solid idea. There's a chance still because you don't have an exact precise there, but more than likely it would just fail. so, so I guess part of the thing is, what is your goal for this assault?
Go in and get the person who started all this crap.
He's not going to be here.
end the war.
Colin
In the war.
Kill the Etten.
Kill
Possibly
the
Chief.
kill
Yeah.
the chief.
Kill the Etten and kill it. If we don't kill the chief, kill the Etten, and maybe Rosroth.
Every memory shows the chief and Rosra are above ground.
So
So
going below ground isn't going to do what we want it to do anyway, is it?
just reminding you, mostly that from the memories there, the Etten and the mages spend time underground, but there's also above ground too. So it's not just all underground. There's obviously a large complex above ground. So that's just something you're aware of, just to put it out there. So you do have options, obviously.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if we want to kill them, the Etin and Rosra, we best not teleporting in anyway, are we? It's probably going to be easier to do it as we make our way in. They're going to know we're coming, whatever we do.
But yeah, as soon as boulders start hitting the place, you know something's happening. I mean, it's a really good clue.
Well, another option is maybe we just use. No, that's fine. Okay. Yes.
Use what?
If we're going to attack from the outside, that's the goal. Why don't we have the rock pick us up, drop us over there in the middle of it all, and then go back and get rocks and start throwing rocks at the people while we're fighting.
Okay.
Most of the fighting's going to be inside, though. We're probably going to be the rock just as likely to hit us as they are anybody else.
Well, we just said he was outside. So is he inside or is he outside?
It's going to be in the building. It's going to be not going to be underground, is what I meant. It's going to be in the building.
Yeah, there's not much outside. I mean, it's up top or below or underground. That's what I meant. And the chief isn't standing around outside the building, like he's in the building, but up top.
Scaredy pants. I don't care what we do. Let's just go in and fight something.
I'm going to spend 10 minutes anyway inspiring everyone before we start off.
Okay, so as you kind of making the plans there, go for it. Like it lasts for an hour, right? Or no, that's still a short rest. Yeah, right. Perfect.
21.
21 temporary hit points, yeah.
Okay.
Well, we do know we're pulling the rock out, so let's get the rock out ready to go.
So you use the statue there. Grim, you want to hold the statue then? So you basically this massive 100-foot tall thing just kind of lands on the rocks there.
100
wings
foot
just-
tall. I didn't.
Well,
I don't
it's
remember you
100
saying that.
It's
That's
120.
funny.
Sorry, 120 foot wingspan. So it's probably about 60 feet tall. Yeah. Think of a bird, and then what spreads its wings out there, doing whoosh.
Ginormous.
Yeah, it can easily carry all of you, like two in each claw,
Mhm.
two on its back. So that's kind of how it like literally the claws on this thing there, like you can easily sit like in the claws, just whoop, lift you up. The classic picture of a rock is carrying an elephant in its claws. Not a problem. Just
Okay, so go ahead, Grimbar. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
No, I was just thinking. I was gonna point. I was gonna try to communicate with it.
Effectively, you can give it commands. I mean, it'll kind of be waiting to see what you tell it to do. It's just sort of sitting there looking around right now. It doesn't. It's yeah. So it's just sort of looking around, waiting for you to tell it what to do. Essentially, it does not. It does not communicate. It does not like think intelligent thoughts. You don't get a section that way. It just sort of like waits for commands.
All right, who's gonna be able to command it?
You're holding
You.
the statue.
You.
Yep, you brought it out.
That's effectively just a big bird, though, isn't it? So it's
Yeah.
not intelligent at all, really.
Not really, no. It's yeah. It's let me see. It's intelligence, yeah. Intelligence is 3, yeah. It's animal intelligence. But
Well, if you
yeah,
are you
this
guys ready? I'm just gonna point to the
Yeah.
two biggest boulders and tell it to go drop it. You know, if I need to get on its back to do it, I'll do it.
Yep.
You
Let's
hop
get
on?
on.
We,
All hop on and it'll
Yeah,
drop us
so-
off.
Well,
And then
it can't do boulders and 5 and 6 people. The boulders are going to be in each claw to pick them up there, so you would be able to carry all of you plus boulders. So it's kind of one or the other at least there. So
For the first round, okay. Because we could probably get smaller ones, correct? Or
I mean-
or tie ourselves off to the legs.
I mean, if you want to try to get creative with that, then yeah, it's just going to be a little more uncomfortable as it's flying in there. If you want to be tied to the thing, and also it's harder to drop off of it unless you figure out how to untie yourself while it's flying. Yeah, there's ways you can do it. But basically, if it picks up a boulder, it's not picking up a person. So and then it's going to be like, dropping those things at some point. So
All right. So, do you still want to drop the boulders, or you just want them to drop us and then cause the havoc?
I was thinking, go drop us, then go get boulders and start dropping boulders. Does that make sense? Like, we're already into the fray of it, now he's going to be throwing boulders. Kind of like the Giants were when we were playing with the Giants.
Okay, because then it's going to become probably. I don't want to put ideas into his head, but it's all going to be random hits. We could possibly have a boulder dropped on our head at that point.
Entirely possible, but that's what makes it fun.
also,
As
depending
you
if
throw
you're
the dice
yeah.
for everybody else's character.
You wonder if you can give it commands to drop boulders and know what you mean. Like if you're directing it, like pick up the boulder and pick up a boulder, and then tell it to drop it. You can tell it to drop it, but you just like have it like go grab boulders, keep dropping them. You don't know if it's that smart.
So then, it's up to you, Grimbar. Either way, I just think that if we are going to get there within a timely manner, we would have to use him to get us there.
So just to kind of experiment around there, go ahead and give me animal handling check there, just to kind of see how well you command tell it what to do. So
Ouch.
it takes a little while for you to realize to pick up. You're kind of like pointing at the boulder, and it's like you're this building size thing above you here. You're like, and it's like pokes at it, knocks it around. Eventually, you can get it to pick up a boulder, and then you kind of like signal for it to drop. You'll drop it again. It's taking a little while. It's not smart, and so kind of commanding it what to do there. It doesn't need to be in its normal skill set. Like you want to
Alright,
hop
so-
on and fly with it. So
Okay.
as you go to start showing it what to do. It's like it's not quite getting it. So without you commanding it, you doubt it would do it like just on its own. You would need to be like directing it what to do. Yeah, it is a big dumb bird.
Okay. All right. Well, then I say we just let it grab. When I'm seeing that it's all miscombobulated, I say, well, let's just use it, drop us in there, and let it just start eating who's ever in the tower and whatever's else running around.
Awesome. We got a plan.
Cool. All right. So
Mhm.
so 2 of you get scooped up there. There's 5 of you. So one on its back, and it just whoop, whoop. The wings just spread out there, humongous there, and it is dark in color. You do know this is actually mostly dark brown and black fur. There's a little bit of obviously the beak and nail staff, but there's mostly brown and black feathers on this thing there. It takes off, and once it gets up at altitude there, it just sort of like goes into kind of that typical like raptor hawk kind of glide, and makes almost no sound. Just there's a rush of wind. Those of you in the claws there are kind of like having to hold on as it's moving really, really fast. It just banks and swoops down there. You see those of you with dark vision can just see the ground rushing by. Those of you without are just sort of like see darkness around you there. It's you kind of Groom, I'm going to put you up on its back because you're directing it there. It's like going toward the lights of the tower, the lights on the building there. Just sort of like going there. You kind of swooping in that way. It crosses the distance fairly quickly. You're there in a matter of like 10-15 minutes, and you're already getting close there. So you can kind of get there. No alarm goes up immediately. Let me just do a quick roll to see if there's any fantastic rolls. Not a fantastic roll, so the scout in the tower does not send up an alarm there. You will see at one point another one of those little like light objects of light there. It seems to be a stone, maybe thrown from a sling or just thrown from someone there. Kind of arcs out, way down below you, lands on the ground, bounces a couple times, and kind of lights up an area there. The rock is up top there, just swoops on down. Where do you want it to drop you?
That's
I know
what
where
I
I
was-
want to be dropped.
Where do you want to be dropped?
Right in the top of that, where that chimney is. Yeah, right there. Fall through. Honestly, I just want to pound through it and go.
Goliath wants to go shit Santa Claus on this thing, or what?
Yes, I do.
No. Plus, there's a fire in the fireplace.
I'll be all right.
There is smoke curling up from it, and
Yeah, not a good idea.
this is made for giants, so I mean, just going into it's not going to be that easy. This is a fortress, by the way. It looks kind of. Yeah.
Why don't we get dropped right inside the courtyard there? Yeah.
All right. Easy enough. Okay, so let me prep that real fast for you so you can see what's there. One moment, please. Let me fix one thing here. I'll bring you back.
And Jim, the bracer was used to cast telepathic bond.
Cool.
Does that save a spell slot?
It does. Okay. So I'm going to bring you over here. And you're going to be on the top right of this map here. You'll see the big space that's visible. So essentially, you can drop yourselves in this big courtyard area up here. Just to point this out here, you have this little outbuilding here that the ogre had mentioned. There are some doors in this building over here. The gates are here and here, and there's another set of doors. A small door over here, and a set of double doors over here. Should be able to see that. And right in the middle, you should see the big hole of a giant, a very large-looking well, kind of on it. There are two scouts here that, as the bird kind of like gets above there, blots out any starlight above there, and you drop down into the courtyard. Let me get a little bigger there. There you go. You can see. So yes, you drop down in there, and let's go ahead and don't do anything just yet, and make sure it's all clear first. Okay, go ahead and give me initiative checks. See who's. You're going to go before them, so regardless, because they did not roll high enough on their perception to spot the bird coming in until it's there and you're dropping down.
So not used to going first. So weird. Sora's initiative was always so low.
Yep. So effectively, they as you land on the ground, essentially you just kind of drop down there. The bird is a little bit hovering above there, the big wings flapping away. Once you drop off there, it takes kind of banks up. And the last thing kind of you told it was to go and attack the tower. It can figure that part of it out. We'll just go ahead and bring our little friend out here. And it will kind of start flying over the building toward the tower at the bottom of the map.
And this is the courtyard, right? So we're still outside? Okay.
Yes. This is all open air. Over here is a building to the right of the building there, and then the large building is to the left and to the south. So it is basically flying up and over the main building, heading south now. So, Athena, you're first there. This ogre here, a little bit smaller than that. Let me make you all a little bit smaller, as these are ogres. They're a little bigger than you. Get you inside the squares. They are 10-foot squares, by the way, if you hadn't figured that out already.
They're 10-foot squares.
Yep. As this is all meant to be giant sized, so these doorways are like 10 feet across.
Okay. If I'm going first, I'm going to do an attack on that dude right there.
Okay. You can. Yep. All right. So you move and scout, like basically eyes wide. It's basically its weapons are out and he's ready. He's like basically as the bird flew in, he kind of and pulls his weapons and.
So doing this right, the first attack is going to get this. Plus, go away. Strike of the giant, stone giant.
Okay.
Second attack gets that. Yes! With the psionic strike.
Oof.
Obvious. Yeah. That's the psionic strike.
Is that doubled as well? It's just 2 dice.
Okay, we'll roll it again. There's another one.
Okay.
Alright, and then my third attack is just gonna be a normal attack on him.
Okay. So axe comes out, starts waiting in there. Those all hit. Let's see. It's 14, 28, 56, and yep. So essentially, you blast him back into the wall, kind of into the corner. First hit just hits him. He kind of reels from the second one. The second one slams into him, and he just sort of like completely loses it. And the third one just takes his head right off as he plumps to the ground in the corner of the room. There hasn't been able to make any. Hasn't been able to shout out an alarm yet.
Sweet, that was the goal.
Okay. This one is just like at this point has readied himself, but doesn't get to act yet in the first round. So Grim. Oh, oops. Stepped away. So we'll have S go ahead and go then. You see Athena just take this guy out. Just
Choop, choop, choop.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
I had to go get
100,
spice for my knee.
no worries. Well, let's go ahead of you there.
So-
Yep.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 actually.
Yeah, watch out for the well.
Yes, I flew.
It is open. It's big open hole. It's actually less of a well, more of a big open hole.
I flew that way.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
You see him like the one here at the gate there. Essentially, was kind of at this point his eyes are wide. He's sort of looking around there. There is light here around where he's at, so he is lit up.
It's 15 hit.
With this thing. Yeah, 15 will. Actually, no. 15 will not hit these guys. They let's see. It'll just sort of like ping off the wall right next to his head. 23 will hit for sure.
Right,
Okay.
that's all I can
Oh.
do. Is I'm flying towards him.
Okay. Good like thud in the chest. There's like, oh. Looking down, like, glaring at you. He does have a bow. He's pulling a bow off of his shoulder at this point, but hasn't actually readied it to fire. Okay, Grim, you're up now.
I'm gonna take a step right here.
Well,
I believe that's a straight shot.
yep, that pretty much is. Yeah.
I'll take the shot. I moved so I don't get steady aim.
Right. So it's just a normal shot. Okay. It does not hit.
I miss.
Yep, just barely. Again, as he kind of like as the sling bullet hit him in the chest there, he kind of leaned forward and it thuds into the wall. Thuds into the wall behind him.
I could use my one grace.
Okay. Anything else you want?
No.
You still have a bonus. You want to move again?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll move.
That'd be 30 feet. Yeah, or whatever your one single move is. That works. Yeah, that space there between them. Perfect. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, no worries. I'll put you in the square there. Cool. All right. There's that. So Lucas, you're up.
Gonna move and then move again.
Okay. Okay. Around the, you can barely see it. You can see him somewhat around the corner. Again, it's not a, but you have some cover from the wall here if he does try to shoot at you.
And bonus, I could bardic inspiration to ask.
Cool. Alrighty. Amethyst.
Got to move. What weapon is he holding?
He's pulling a bow out.
Where did the rock go?
It flew up over the building.
Okay.
It is flying away. How far was
Well,
that?
that's rude. I was going to hide behind it. Never mind.
Oh no, it's up. I mean, he's not on the ground.
Okay.
You all dropped off. It let you all off there, then flew away.
I've used my tabaxi thing to double move there.
Okay. Is that move and dash, or is that just a straight up move?
It just lets me double my movement speed from 40 to 80.
Gotcha.
But then it doesn't recharge until I've spent a whole round like not moving.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So you double move every other turn. Yeah. All right.
Feel and agility.
Yep. No worries.
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Okay. Is that still within?
It's 3, isn't it? Until 17th. Yeah.
Yep. He definitely hits. Okay.
Why did one do damage and the other one?
I don't know.
Oh, that's weird.
So,
The damage for the first one.
oh yeah.
7, 8, and 3.
Okay, cool. I will. So,
So
three.
weird.
The 3 blast hits in the chest. The center mass. Force damage, so it just sort of like thuds and kind of rocked back a little bit from it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else? That was your move and action.
Yeah. I'm gonna bonus actions to use the see invisibility thing just in case anything else is around.
Sure. All right. You currently don't see anything.
Okay.
All right, Athena, you're up, top of the round. They all rushed off toward the other one there, and you see everyone heading back there. You're talking, I can't hear you.
Sorry, I was just gonna move.
Okay.
She likes to move it.
I do. 10, 20, 30. I get to there. And then I can dash, right?
Yep. Any more?
That's it.
Okay. Any bonus?
How many people are around me? Yeah, no.
Alrighty, so the guy here essentially starts bellowing out an alarm. Just at the gate! Yelling out in giant, so everyone else just kind of hears him yelling. Those of you who speak giant can understand he's yelling, intruders in the courtyard, intruders at the gate, beyond the gates. And then it's going to go ahead and take a shot at the closest one running at him here, which is actually he can shoot twice because he's got a little trickier. He's going to shoot with his bow, try to hit the Esk. So pulls it out. 110 does not hit. But 26 certainly does. So 11 piercing damage. As it thuds, the first one just goes over your head there, and he grits his teeth and kind of lines up the shot there, and takes the second shot there, nailing you right in the chest there for 11 damage. And then he's going to... Oof. He's got nowhere to go for the moment. He's going to hold his ground, at least as he's waiting for reinforcements. Grimbar. So take this shot at Esk.
Yep, steady aim and fire.
Okay. Does not hit. Is that with advantage? Oh, that's damage. That's weird. Okay. You roll damage first.
No,
Weird.
I did.
Okay.
That was my fault.
Oh, no worries. Okay. Yeah, so you definitely hit. And 6 damage plus sneak attack, so you just did steady aim. There it goes. All right. Oof, so 39. That will... Yeah, you just... as he's bellowing out there, all of a sudden, as it hits him right under the chin there, piercing his throat, and he will drop to the ground. However, you do hear voices and movement from beyond some rooms here, as they are People are stirring, let's just say. Yes. You back yet?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, so you took 11 damage, and then yes, and then the guy that shot you dropped with an arrow in his throat.
Right. Okay.
You are a perceptive guy. There's definitely more sound coming from this direction, but there is some sound coming from below this way as well.
I'll go ahead and go over here and just wait for doors to bust open for me to go crazy. I am going to go ahead though and rage. And no, all right. Here's okay. I'm gonna rage and activate aspect of the worm. So I'll just use those two for action, bonus action.
Okay. All right. So you got your rage going. So we'll just give you that, and then your after the worm will do that. That's the frightening thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Frightening, and I will choose fire.
Okay.
So I'm resistant to fire.
So Lucas steps in front of you and then goes into a little raging fireworm stance.
No other targets just yet, are there? Are those doors?
Not just yet.
They're just big doors. They're not locked.
There's big doors. Yeah. There's double doors down here, double doors right here, and then you remember the door up in this corner that you passed on the way in. So effectively, there's lots of shots of like, "Oh, alarm, alarm!" Just kind of bellowing voices from more from this direction currently, but there's definitely sounds of movement in other places. Giants are not quiet when they start moving around.
And use my boots of vanishing to cast greater invisibility on myself.
Excellent. Going ninja style, all right. Okay. You want to move away there, or move away, or stay right there?
See how far everyone is away. I'll give bardic inspiration to Amethyst.
Excellent. Boop.
Kind of step to there so I can still see, but not directly in front of the doors.
Okay.
If they're 10-foot squares, we're actually half the size we are on there, aren't we?
Yeah. Technically, you are. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't want to make you super tiny, but I mean, yeah. That's why you should be smaller than the square. So I'll make you a little smaller.
We wouldn't be able to see Esk if he actually made us a regular size.
Like,
You're not wrong.
yep.
Not wrong at all.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make you all like smaller than a square, so that way when things that are bigger than a square are gonna be bigger. So there you go. That pretty much does it. Cool.
I'm like up to these dudes' ankles.
Not quite that small. You're past their knee.
Yeah.
Yep, that's me done.
The ogres are about 8 to 9 feet ish. The hill giants are like 12 to 14. All right, Amethyst. There's definitely sounds from beyond the wall. Is there a thick wall so you're not like it's not like you're hearing lots of sound, but there's definitely sound happening behind you in the building beyond there. But yeah, it was posting up for this space over here.
Yeah, I'm going to take a leaf out of Lucas's book and probably piss the DM off, but I'm going to cast greater invisibility on myself too.
Sure. That means you're maintaining concentration there. Sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else? You're going to move? You're going to... That's your action to do that, so... Mover bonus?
Stay where I am for now.
Okay. All right, Athena.
You move back a little bit, actually. Sorry.
Sure, no worries. Yeah.
Mhm.
So that means it did not recharge. You don't have healing agility yet. You remember you can't move. Okay.
Cool. I'm going to move here. Here.
Okay. Kind of wait to see what happens there. Okay.
Yep. Axe ready to go.
He's gonna make some movement here. Let's
Second the door. Well, could I open the door with the axe?
probably not. I mean, you could. I mean, it's a very thick, heavy door. It's taller than you are.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
thick. Okay. Okay.
But yeah,
never mind.
it's not like it's a little flimsy door there. It's a very sturdy looking door. Okay, so that. Let me just see what we got here. Okay. One moment, just kind of making some moves of things that are happening. Okay. That's everyone so far. That'll do. You will all hear like crunching and bashing of wood and rush of wings as whatever's in the tower is being attacked by the rock at this point. It's just like wrapping and pulling at the roof of the tower and things apart there. So it definitely is making something happen. So Dina, you're setting over there. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and that's all you do. All right, Ask, you're gonna go ahead. You're gonna see this as you are right there. This will work. The door in front of you, you and Lucas there, will open up as you will see that. As there are effectively two scout ogres kind of kneeling down with their bows out there, and two more in the back sort of ready to shoot over top of them, and you'll spot this one right here. There's an ogre right here who just opened the doors for them. Gonna open the door, ran down here and open the other door, and some arrows are gonna come flying out at you. Quite a few shots since they can't see Lucas currently. So it's going to be 8 shots coming your way. So 1. Oh, come on now. What happened? Why didn't it roll? Let's try again. There you go. 1, 2. 22 hit you.
Yes.
So it's 5 piercing.
5.
Yep. Second shot. Ooh, boy. That'll be, wow, they're rolling well. It's going to be 11, so 5 more. 23 for 3. Next guy, 1. Whoa. Okay. So that one rolled a critical and a crit fail. So that'll be 3 more. And the last one 1, 2, both miss you. As arrows all come flying out at you. You hit, most miss.
I'm knocking them all out of the way, but they're just so big. It's like I'm
Yeah.
getting hit with a tree.
Yeah, they're a good like inch or two across as they're thudding into you because they're fired from large-sized bows. But that
I'm
is
knocking
them.
but they're still doing me damage. Okay.
Yep, they're
check.
doing some damage. Yes. Grim, the esque arrows come out from that door over there. You definitely see guys there firing out there. That room is lit up, so as the doors open up there, it's all like light spilling out there. Talking, we can't hear you.
You can see through walls with my ring.
I believe it's yeah.
So with Grim bars, it takes an action to activate it.
Activate, yeah. It would, yeah.
A full action just to say a command word.
No, to basically activate it and like start using it and everything else. It's essentially kind of focusing your eyesight to see through things. It's the command word is just to get it going, and now you're kind of like focusing your eyes inside there.
Well, I want to see what's in this room, so I get 30 feet. So yeah, I'm gonna activate the ring, and then I'm gonna take a steady aim on the. I'll start aiming on one of the ogres.
Okay. So looking behind you here. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you will see. What you see in there is primarily lots of. I'll reveal some of there. You will see that there is a doorway.
30 feet.
Yep, I'm just going to do that much. So roughly there. Actually, 10 foot. Actually, you'll see out to there. Yep, that much there. What you'll see is there's a door right there, and then but it's mostly just like stacked up, like furs and crates and stuff, and just lots of supplies in here. There's some hunks of meat that are curing and stuff. There's
Right.
it's
I'm
basically
disappointed.
that room there happens to be mostly like rations and stuff, rations and supplies.
I was hoping to see, making sure nobody was going to come out behind us on the other door. So that was a waste.
Let's see. Actually, let me see 30 feet from there. Let me double check that. Oh yeah, actually you'll see a little further that way. Yeah, I'll give it to you. A little more that direction. There is
All the areas that choose to look.
I mean, you don't see anyone specifically right now, but yeah, there's definitely a room beyond that door, obviously. And actually, one more thing here. You will see. Sorry, let me just make sure. Yeah, you go to there, and you will actually see a bit of the back of an ogre-sized individual wearing a cloak, and from the glance there, you can tell they're heading up for this door here.
Okay.
So there is someone moving that way.
All right. And I'll let, through the link, I'll let them know that there's probably an ogre mage coming out the north door. And I'm still taking aim at the ogres in here, over this way for my next round. That's all I could do. And this lasts for 1 minute.
Okay. All right. So you're seeing through walls and stuff for a minute. Cool. Right. That was all that. You're aiming up this direction here. Yep. Cool. And Esk. There's a bunch of dudes in there. They all fired arrows at you.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm going to do that. Let's do that. Let's just start this fast. So they all need to make wisdom saving throws.
a moment. Actually, let me bring out the ogres as well and get their initiatives. These guys were at a different initiative.
These back two don't. This guy don't. Just these
Okay.
two.
Just two in the front. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So
It
let's go
is-
ahead and get those guys out here. Wisdom saving throw. Oh, fun.
Yep. Yeah. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay,
Yeah.
nope.
DC 18.
And this one up here. Come on now. Makes it.
Ooh, makes it. Okay, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Scouts have wisdom. Go figure.
Boom.
So this one here is feared. Rawr. This one's okay. Oh yeah. Oof.
Can I like run up this guy and like kind of use him as hiding from these dudes because I'm so small? He's so
No.
big.
Not really. I mean, you can kind of run up on top of him and slash him up in the face and everything else that, and try to hide behind him. But
Yeah.
he's basically up against. He's opened the door and he's up against the walls. There's nowhere to be hiding.
Okay.
I mean, you get partial cover because I mean, technically you can't be in his square. We'll put you right about there.
Okay.
I mean, it's a little difficult, but yeah, you can get partial cover.
Okay. Bonus action.
Let me, one moment. Let me just resort the initiative real fast. I'll go back to ask in a second here. Okay.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm gonna punch this dude in his face.
Cool. Slash right up his chest. Punch him in the face.
That was the end of my turn.
Okay. And then land down, kind of down in the tangle of his leg behind there. Lucas.
Yeah.
How high are the ceilings inside the building?
Most of them are like 20 feet high. Actually, this one's like 15 because these are all ogres in here. So it is a somewhat smaller building. And the main building is much taller.
They're all nicely clustered. One proper fireball in there.
Sure. Okay, so we're gonna make some. Let's. I don't. There's any way you can get them without getting ESC2. So ESC, you're making a saving throw. What you do?
I should go
Wait,
the
wait.
back ones.
Just the back ones. Like you missed the front one. Then okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to squeeze
Okay.
one in the front one. Just the back 5.
Gotcha. Okay. Never mind. All right. So the first we'll have an ogre go here and fail. Yes, obviously. And then the scouts.
Come over here and fail. I love it, Jim. He
Well, I
didn't
mean-
even roll it yet.
I mean, he has a -1. He can't. He has to make a 20. These guys, however, that could possibly. Yep, first one did. So we'll kind of run around clockwise from that guy. So they're there. 2, nope. 3, nope. 4, yes. Okay. So basically, the bottom 2 both saved. They'll each take. The top 2 did not. So they're taking the 26. So go ahead and do. All right. And the room's on fire.
Of course
Good.
it is.
Because it's a big wooden room. There's wooden tables. There's like bare dirt floor, wooden walls. So yeah, we'll go ahead and where's that? Let me grab some flames. Nope.
This is why I chose resistance to fire.
Whoops. Undo that. Second
Yeah.
one. So yeah, pretty much gonna be that's too big. That's the wrong
Twice as big
size.
as these,
Yep,
yeah.
roughly there. Yeah. So basically, yeah, we're talking. That area is roughly. It's not like instantly caught on fire, but like the walls are starting to burn a little bit. The tables pretty much tables and chairs are pretty much left mostly in rubble, and it's all like smoking and burning. But the walls have like little flames up the sides of everything else. So, and the ceiling, of course, a little bit on fire as well. Only gonna get worse when as time goes on. Amethyst. Oh, did you do anything with you, Lucas?
I'll give 40 inspiration to Athena.
Cool. All right.
Yay!
Mhm.
Okay.
Um,
Oh yeah, sorry, Amethyst, you're up.
Grimble said that there are mages coming from the north, didn't he?
He saw a mage into the north. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go. 40. I'm gonna go a bit further towards Grim.
You can sense Amethyst within your tremor sense area. Can't see her though.
She's on the ground.
At the
Literally
moment,
fine.
yes,
Yep.
I am.
Okay.
I'm tempted to do another fireball, but I don't really want the whole thing to burn down right now. But I mean, I don't suppose it really matters. Come on, let's do one. I'll do the same as Lucas just said, only a third level away.
You seeing it?
Hmm?
Okay, yeah, so you can see it. Let's see, we'll give you another one of those.
Do what to me? Oh, there you go. Well, the other one's still there, so I could have just used that.
It's on the map layer.
How is it? Okay.
Yep. So
Oh.
there.
Look, it's this bigger than mine. That's right.
Oh.
Yeah, just
His is burning. Like it,
Okay.
it's like
yeah.
yours is
just
the
there.
initial impact, and it's going to get bigger real soon here.
Okay, just there is fine.
Okay. All right. So same dudes. Let's see here.
Same dude.
So DC 20 this time. So the ogre who's going to fail. Come on, where'd he go? There he is. Let's see if he gets to 20. He didn't. All right. And now the scouts. So again, we'll go clockwise again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ooh, the last two made it. So this one's taking this a bit of full, so that'll be down to that. This one's taking full, so he's going to be down to that. These two saved, so that and that. Okay. So, at this point, they're obviously like choking and gasping. This is going to spread a little bit. Now going this direct. Oops, hold on. Not the whole map, just that.
Whoa.
Thank you. And we'll just kind of do that as it's.
There's an earthquake there.
Yep. That's growing a bit now.
That's what she said. Sorry.
Easy. All right.
What I said earlier.
Beat you to it, Aldi.
And let's go ahead and do. These are happening off map currently. It's all fine. right. So Amethyst, you do that. And Grim, yes, you will see. Maybe not. Do this. Okay, so before that, you will see a giant step out from there. Start looking around, kind of. Roar. There's a hill giant stepping out of that space. And that's what you see there currently. That's that. Some more. Okay. One moment. There is a loud clamoring bell or some sort of metallic thing banging from somewhere inside the building. Quite loud. The tower is still being demolished. But things are happening inside you can't quite see yet. Okay. But that's all of that currently. All at the bottom of the round. So, Athena, you are up. A giant has stepped through the doorway up there. There is loud noises happening in the doorway beyond you here, but you don't. Thudding footsteps. The door is not open yet.
Loud noise is happening over here, you saying?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick in the door.
Give me a strength check. Disadvantage.
Yeah. Disadvantage.
Oh,
Because the DM said so.
because it's barred.
I figured.
As you're about to find out. So effectively, you line up a kick on the thing there, and the door, and it splinters. Like you hear whatever was holding the bar of the door closed there broke, but the door does not fly open. Essentially, there is splintering of wood, but the door does not immediately open up. So there's that. That's one attack. You get more than one attack. So you can kick it again if you want.
Oh, I do want.
Okay.
I do. Same thing?
You can make a strength check, and I'll save this time, so that's fine.
Okay. You want a strength check? Got
It's
it.
not a saving throw. Yeah, it's
Disadvantage, right?
actually do me this time. Do me an athletics check, not a disadvantage.
Athletics check? Not
Yeah.
a disadvantage. Okay.
I'm busy
Athletic.
shoving now, so it'll even out here.
Not with an
Ooh,
8.
okay. So essentially, you kick, and where you kick on the door there, it just sort of like gives a bit there, but doesn't actually like push open. Like there's just too much mass. And these doors are a good on the map here you see these doors are about 20 feet across and a good 15 feet high. So you're kicking it and it's giving, but it hasn't thrown open yet. Your
I got one more, right?
Your
'Cause I
action.
get 3 attacks.
You wanted to kick it one more time. Give me one more athletics check there.
Yeah.
See if you break it open this time.
14.
So it gives, the door slightly opens a bit there, and you can see a hallway beyond. Basically,
That's all that matters.
yeah, it doesn't fly open, but it does open. It opens enough to see beyond the doorway there, and you will see effectively partway into the hallway, and there is a giant kind of standing right next to the door there. You can see. And he's kind of looking down at you through the partially open door, kind of pulling at this point, sort of holding the broken bar, the broken beam that's in the place there. But that's what he's doing so far. That's as far as you see in there. It is lit up. It doesn't open up fully, so you can't see the whole way. But there is a door right here. That door is currently open. You can see, but you can't see anyone in it.
Awesome.
You still have movement and a bonus. You want to do anything else?
Can't really do much with my bonus, but I will move in the broken door.
Sure, you can shove your way in there. Okay. And one moment, please. Let's just go ahead and do that as that's not right. Okay. As a shot, as you are shot by a bow. 24 to hit.
Yep.
8 piercing, 12 poison. As an arrow thuds into you. Solidly. From beyond this way here. You kind of track back there and look a ways, and you can just barely see. Yeah, you can see this now. Hallway back here, and there is someone at that junction right there. Kind of just leaning out there.
Mm-hmm.
Tall. Very, very tall.
They're
But,
very well prepared for us.
Well, you can probably guess who that is.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna telepathically tell people I found him.
Okay.
Who?
Found
You
someone.
found who?
One of the dudes we're looking for.
Okay. This guy's gonna run up here out of the fire. These guys are gonna. More guys are gonna come piling out here, seeing the fire and go, "Ugh!" Running out here. They're not perceptive enough to see the fact that Esk is in the corner there, so they come running out. Being
Tell the gender, unfortunately.
not really, no. Not from this distance here. So
How many heads do they have?
Yes. They have at
Yes.
least one.
they're around the corner, like
Yeah.
60 feet away, so
I got shot by a bow. That is the extent of what I know.
okay. That is all of the ogres. They'll come running out this way. Yeah, again, not seeing much in the way of anything to do, but yeah, this one's. Yeah, that's all they're doing here. So these two here. Does this guy need to make a save when he comes up to you?
Yep.
Okay. All right. And the fear just means they're attacking at disadvantage. It doesn't mean they have to run away, right?
Yeah, correct. Yeah. They're just a disadvantage. Yep.
Okay. Fails that, of course. All right. So they're going to basically they have like thick. Well, effectively, we look like a quarterstaff to you, but they're just swinging them like clubs with both hands. All right. So here's the first one. Disadvantage does not hit. Second one disadvantage. Ooh, wow. Holy crap. So you take 13 bludgeoning, so half that for 6.
No, hold on. Yeah, 6 damage.
Yeah, so the first one kind of like swings over top of you and just thuds on the wall behind you. Move that a little bit apart so we're not on top of each other. And this one's going to basically just drive it down there. And you're kind of in the corner like these guys, both sides, it just brings it down, smashes on your head. But you have a hard head right now, so no real damage.
Yeah. I raise my arm and
Hey.
just kind of like catch it a little bit. Hurt. Yep.
All right, so yeah, the scouts don't want to be in a burning building, so they're going to run out. So 1, 2, 3. He's going to keep moving. 1, 2, 3. This one's going to move out to here. Move over to Ashley. To there. Because they're all swarming past you, obviously. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Unfortunately, this one's going to run into you because you're not flying. So, give me a dex save. See if you can avoid him colliding with you. As he's just frantically like putting out fire right on him right now. He's like, ah! He's obviously very badly burned. Okay, you manage to like flatten yourself up against the wall as he runs past you to there. You're like, and so he doesn't actually collide with you. And this one's going to move up to here and to figure out where the fireballs are coming from and doesn't see anyone. So this one's actually like got his bow out. Still like kind of looking, glancing over his shoulder. Oh boy. There's some water splashing out on the fire here. You can't quite see what's happening there, but there's basically some buckets of water, or some like some water being thrown out on the fire here, trying to put it out a little bit. So it's going to shrink a little bit. I'm going to do that. It'll be fun. We're going to flatten this side a little bit with a little less flaming going that direction. And that's that. Grim. Bunch of ogres come pouring out of the burning area there. Some scouts, some normal ogres.
Well, I'm going to hit the scout right in front of me. That's because I was already facing that way, steady aiming, so I'm going to hit him. And because he's so close to Lucas, do I get my...
Well, you're steady aiming, so you would anyway. So you're attacking with advantage.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Brain fart, sorry.
No worries. Yeah. Yep. So you have... Yep.
That's with advantage, right?
Yep. Yep. Solid hit. As he's sort of running out there, still kind of patting out flames as he's running along there, kind of staggering a little bit there, and this is going to be... Yep. So, just line up your shot there. It just takes it dead center in the chest, and just the arrow pretty much disappears through the gaps in his in the leather armor he's wearing there. He takes a couple last staggering steps there, falls to his knees, and then slumps face down on the ground. The last little bit of fletching that was still sticking out of his chest there gets pushed in by the ground, and he is down. Kind of move a little bit forward. All right. Anything you want to do after your shot? You do see the giant that's up here come out of the doorway. It's kind of looking around, kind of pointing direction of you, and all you can see currently.
I'll stow the bow and dash.
Okay. Which way are you going? Okay. That you move 30 feet as a dash. That's.
I thought dash was double your movement.
No, it allows you to move again your normal move. So you could you could move and then move again. So yes, you could use your move. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Cool. Yep, that's 60 feet roughly. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. You get there. Yep, you kind of move. Kind of pointing at you as you're running along there.
And what do I see in this building here? Anything else?
It's burning. Oh, sorry. Yes, you do see. Yeah, so you will see the fact that there is... I'll just reveal that to you. Well, to everyone, really. But you see a bunch of bunks there, and there's an ogre mage in there who's making his way this direction. Toward the doorway that's here. Okay.
Thank you.
Esk.
Okay.
Very. You had to think about ogre crotch right now.
Right. So I will run up the dude, and slash. Hey, that's a crit.
Uh-oh.
I crit now on that. Crit roll.
That's a different show. It's trademark.
Oof. Right? Flash him again there. As
So
you roll there.
15 plus 21 fire damage.
4d6, okay.
Okay. And then.
And he goes down.
Okay.
Ugh!
And
Catches
as
on
I
fire there. Yep.
sliced him, I'm going to jump off of him onto the other dude.
This one here.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, hit every hit. Okay.
14, 20 damage. I will go ahead and 30 of those.
Right. Punch, punch, punch.
First hit. Oh, that's gonna be a miss.
For an ogre, no, that hits.
Oh,
You
that
don't
hits.
have, yeah. You don't have much in the way of armor or anything else, and they're big.
Oh man, you know what I forgot to do is activate my tattoo. Okay.
It hits.
That hits. Okay.
Very solid hits there. Two more thuds. There's kind of grunts in pain as you kind of pummel him in the head there and land. Do you want to stay where he's at? Do you want to stay where you're at?
I'll
Okay.
just stay. I'll stay like on his shoulders as I'm welling away at his head. Okay. That's
Okay.
it. That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Lucas. Building is burning. Someone inside there is putting out some flames. We're trying to at least.
Yeah.
Can't see who it is.
Let's move away from these guys first.
Okay. This one, as is somewhat perceptive, kind of like looks away as you move away from him. There, can't see you to attack you, but he at least notices that something move away. Let me see how smart this one is going to be. Not horribly smart. There, like someone's visible. Kind of barks out to these guys here. No clue where you're at, but he's just sort of like, someone's invisible.
Can't avoid the fact that they're all clustered together again.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, get the fireball to should get them all. into the radius.
Let's see here. Let's make sure. You want the one in the doorway as well? Or just the ones outside?
They probably won't get the one in the doorway. Yeah, just the ones outside.
Alrighty. So we'll start with the three ogres, kind of moving from left to right. Go 1, 2, 3. Hey, nobody rolled a 20. So they'll each take the damage. These ones are not hurt yet. They all got out without being burned before. However, you can't say that for the two scouts, which I think 1, 2. Nope. Okay. The scouts drop. This is the third fireball they've taken, so. Nope. So both scouts who are already putting out flames, they just drop smoldering corpses on the ground there. These are looking around, the guys on the ground. Where did it come from? Okay. Anything else?
Bardic inspiration to Grimbar.
Hey, Grim, you see the little bead of fire shoot out there and smacking everybody. You got a tremor sense, you know it's Lucas, and he inspires you as you are standing right next to the well, Lucas, a giant gaping hole going down quite a ways into darkness.
And I thank him in Dwarven.
Right.
Yeah. Is it just a hole in the ground, or is there a little wall around it?
It's like brick wall. It's like a well. It's actually, it does go down there.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
it is really, it's roughly circular and kind of like dug down essentially. Yes. So it
Yeah.
obviously is intentional. Actually, sure. As you're examining it there, give me a perception check to see what you notice. You have a good passive, but I want to see if you beat that.
No.
Okay. You will notice that there are scuff marks all around the area. That basically traffic has gone around here. But yeah, there's definitely just a dark. There is no light from below. It's just dark hole down. Can't tell how deep or anything else. But it goes out into darkness. Amethyst, you are up. There's some ogres there. There's a giant up top, and Athena is in the doorway, in a broken doorway there.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm gonna move to the opposite side of the hole to look at. I'm kind of like, because he said there's a mage, and I'm kind of wanting to be around for the mages, but at the same time, I'm aware that she's on her own and potentially somebody who's pretty strong is in there, so I'm going to try to head over that way if I can.
Okay.
But for now, I'm going to drop some. I mean, you know, you might as well stick with the theme, I guess.
sure, burn the spell
Zach-
slot.
I mean, I can't see anybody else. I can burn spell slots. I got plenty of sorcery points too.
There you go.
Alright, thanks, Jim.
I mean, they couldn't survive it.
Alright, good.
Even
I mean,
even if they made the save, they would be dead. So yes.
Okay.
So how when you throw 5 fireballs into a confined space?
I've only done 2.
And Lucas has done 3.
Alright.
So 5 fireballs.
Mhm.
Mm. I'm not keeping track of hers. Okay. That's, yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, well, actually, you're gonna see. I'll reveal this a little bit over here as well, as Athena. Actually, I need to do one more. Yep, this will be fine. Athena, as you're poking your head in there, you're gonna see this as this giant sort of like gets in front of you and sort of basically just swings across, trying to bash you. There.
Mhm.
Where's my heal giant? There we go. That's the guy I want. 2 attacks with a great club. First one 19 to hit.
19 is my AC, so yes.
Thud for 18 bludgeoning. Second swing, 21 to hit for 21 damage. So a total of 38 damage as it just thud. And you find yourself kind of like getting like bashed up against the broken doorway behind you, just as he is. You will see that there is a mage-looking dude over here, and there's definitely someone down here.
Yeah, I see somebody down there. Mhm.
And that you're gonna see this too. We'll go ahead and open this up a little bit more here, as there is a doorway that opens up, and another giant steps out this way. There's that. And then up this way, we're going to go ahead and have him come rushing out. Roar. He's like just charging across the way here, seeing all the fire and everything else, and there you are. Kind of pointing to the dwarf around the corner there. That's his full move to get there. Another one comes out. Gets to about there. Okay, that's everyone there. And then, yeah. Now we have some mages come out. One goes there. Looks around. Oh, that fire. Not very nice. And you will see a very similar look come flying out for you guys, half size. Yeah, he'll do that since he can't see anything else. As obviously you can see, as a fireball comes rocketing out. I mean, make sure it's the right size. Hold on.
I'm just wondering how he knows that we did it, because he's just come out the room, hasn't he?
Well, he sees people that are invisible,
Okay.
and they're not, and you're not giants. And he can't see Grim around the corner or anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
So, and they're smart. So, fireball will come out your way here. Let me go ahead and I'll let the roll mine individually there. It is the only. Oh, wrong guy. DC is only 15. They're not super high casters. Dex save for you guys. Nice. 30 damage. Whew. Okay. So yeah, you both take half damage. So 15 if you have resistance. Less than that. Okay. Yes, con saves for maintaining your spells.
Just me, I think.
Lucas also.
Use an item mode, and I'll do some.
I'll still concentrate on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No problem. You managed to hold it there. He is healing out there. Let's see here. Realm. 3, 1, 2. That's his move. Grim, you kind of see him move out of your view. You can't quite see where he's at now because he's beyond your 30 feet. But your tremor sense kind of tells him he moves out of your tremor sense as well, so he's probably moving over to there. That's as far as he gets, though. And then Athena.
Yes.
You are going to see let's see. This one here is casting a spell at you. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw. DC 16.
I'm not too bad at wisdom,
Good.
but I roll like crap.
You sure did. So you are
Body conspiration.
What is it part of DC 12 now?
D12.
D12, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, just in case. No.
Okay. So you no more inspiration, but you are paralyzed as you feel your whole body lock into place as you you suddenly cannot move.
Well, that's not new. I've faced this before.
Mm-hmm.
Have you?
I have.
Oops. I need to do that.
Whole last time that we had an encounter, I was grappled or paralyzed or something to that effect.
Yeah, partially, yep. Alright, that is all of them. Top of the order. Let me restart. So it is your turn now.
You need another wisdom to get out of it?
You wasn't going to break out of it, yep.
17?
16 is a DC, so you kind of force yourself out there. That is your action. That is your essentially that is the end of your turn, but you are no longer paralyzed.
Which is good. Which is good.
Very good. Because she was like, "You shouldn't have come in here. Time to die." As 2 arrows come flying at you.
Of course it did.
So first one, 13 misses.
13
Second
does
one,
miss.
that one does not though. That's 28 to hit there. So total of 25, 12 piercing, 13 poison. As
Now,
she,
this is not the poisoned condition. This is just
no, just poison damage.
poison.
Yes.
Right,
Yes,
okay.
you're not poisoned. Yeah. Yep. So
That's
thud as
25.
one arrow thuds into the wood next to you. As you're shaking it off there, you kind of duck your head there, and then the second one hits solidly. You feel the burn of the damage there, and she looks over her shoulder. Get your fat ass out here.
Wait, that's not nice.
She says that over her
Not
shoulder.
fun. I know.
Yes. And you know what? We're going to go ahead and where we're at right here, take ourselves a quick break as we are at that point here. Stuff is going on. But I think, actually, remove these guys from the initiative. All right.
All right.
So, we're back in a few minutes.
Gotcha.
And we are back. So, some things are happening, obviously, throughout the building here. One thing you will note that there is a lot of very loud shouts and a lot of crashing and screeching that's very, very loud from the opposite side of the building as the rock is still doing its thing over there. And it sounds like some giants have gotten involved as well. So, the building actually shakes a little bit whenever it's doing there. So, yeah, you can definitely hear and see the effects of what's going on over there, at least for right now. But Grim, as you see the giant kind of pointing at you, a fireball rushed past you and slammed into where you know Lucas is, and you assume it basically blew up over the hole, essentially. Right about there. All the other ogre scouts and ogres are here are dead. Esk is still on the side there, and the building is definitely catching on fire a little bit more. It's spreading a bit, except for, well, you can't quite see. So yeah. Technically, the ogre is out of your view now, so I'm going to hide that part of it since you can't quite see there. Boop. Yeah. Oh, you can't see it. Here you go. Oh, did you serve him? You said? What'd you do? You're lighting up. I don't hear you. Nope, nothing yet. Yeah, if you shut it off, it might have reset. And if you're talking, I can't hear you either.
Put my mic down.
Gotcha.
Grimbar, check your Discord settings and make sure when you shut it off or took it off or whatever that it didn't mess with your Discord settings.
It might have reset the connection. And yes, yeah, the fire is looking at the ogre's backside right now, like looking nervously at there, trying to figure out where to go. Nothing yet.
How about now?
There you go. Good. Cool. We're back.
Okay, so through the telepathic link, is Esk making any noise? I mean, is he all right? I ask him.
Yes, I am doing okay. Just a little busy.
You have a mage coming down from the north door.
Okay, thank you very much.
And you were seeing water splashing from this doorway over here, as there's a couple of ogres over there throwing buckets of water out on the fire to kind of get it to retreat a little bit. So, Graham, yes, you have.
I got a conundrum going.
Good one or a bad one?
Well, you're about to get hammered.
Yeah, and
Esk is about to get hammered.
Esk is, yeah. Things coming from every direction, pretty much, yes.
So, okay, I'm gonna basically let Lucas and Amethyst know, handle the mage and the giants. Esk needs help. I haven't heard Athena. I asked Athena how she's doing, but I am going to dash in here. Move and dash.
Okay.
It's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And can I throw? I can't throw, right?
The door's not open currently, but you could throw this guy over here.
Yes, that's what I was gonna do.
Okay, sorry. To get back, the door. I mean, the door is open because the other ogres came out of there. They didn't close it behind them. So you will see. Yes, you will see into that room, and the ogre There's a mage basically standing right there, kind of tucked around the doorway, kind of looking around the corner. So he does have lots of cover, as he is not. He's not standing in the doorway. He's like standing around the door, looking out there.
Well, I'm gonna make it 2-on-1, so I'm gonna hit the ogre
Okay.
that Esk is fighting,
Sure.
and hopefully kill it. Where Esk and I can both tag team the mage.
Excellent. All right. Make that attack. Definitely hit. And you do have sneak attack because you have an ally in melee. Okay. Yep, no problem. Yes, you as you see the little dagger come flying up there, clip him in the side of the head, and then disappear as he kind of slumps and thumps into the wall, falls back into the fire and starts burning.
Recall my dagger, and do I see anything in that other room now?
You basically the ogre was poking his head around. He's like behind cover, like you see him like looking out at you guys. You see water splashing out from this doorway here.
Okay, I wasn't sure whether there was anybody standing in the corner there with my ring.
Oh, nope. Oh yeah, sorry, you can see those guys there. Yeah, you'll be able to see them. They're roughly there. Yeah, there's two guys there with like trying to throw water on the fire to get it to retreat. The doorway around them is all smoldering and smoking, and like little bits of fire on the ceiling above it and everything else, and so they're trying to get out of there. All right, Esk. Look over your shoulder at Grim, and you can barely see this mage head poking around the corner in the doorway here.
I will fly to him.
Okay. Rush up to him.
First attack. Ooh, a crit.
Yep.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Oof. Okay. Ain't happy.
Never face.
22 plus 13. Okay, next hit.
Yep, it hits.
19 damage.
Oof. Okay.
Let's have him go ahead and make a save.
What kind of save?
I'm gonna stun him. Stunning strikes. DC 18 con.
He's good.
Dang it. Okay, whatever, fine. The other way thing. Bonus action.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Right. So, I get one attack on flurry of blows.
No, I didn't do flurry. I just did on a because I
Oh,
spent.
right, gotcha.
Key. I'm trying to save.
Cool. Makes sense.
Some key.
I- After you bonus action on every attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That's you then, Lucas. Look over your shoulder. You see the giants there. You see the ogre mage who just launched a fireball at you and Amethyst.
Yeah.
Obviously, can see you.
I'm gonna use my I'll cast it with my lyre. I'm gonna cast hypnotic pattern.
Okay. As a 30-foot cube, that should get these. Trying to get these two giants. Those up there.
Them two, yeah.
Okay.
20-foot range, so yeah.
A 30-foot cube. So let's see. Where's the cube? Let's grab that. Let's see here. I'll make this a little. See, it's not quite it. It's gonna be there. So those two.
Yeah, those two.
Okay. All right. Alrighty then. Let's see. That is a 21 wisdom save. Is that right? Here it is. Yep. Cool.
A disadvantage.
See here. Nope. And then the ogre. I mean, I'm gonna assume the ogre fails. He has to roll 2 20s. Nope. Okay. They are hypnotized. Just do the watch. That makes sense. Hypnotized.
I will move. Can I see Athena?
The doorway is partially open. Yeah, she's sort of. You see her back essentially.
Oh, I don't need to see her anyway, do I?
Yeah, you-
Bardic inspiration. Yeah.
Well, as long as you can hear you. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So re-inspired. Excellent. All right.
Vertically inspired.
Giant's kind of like looking around, wondering what to do because he can't see anybody. Dwarf ran over that way. Oh, dwarf! Starts moving over this direction, stepping on his over on his friends. It's about as far as he gets. This one does nothing. And that hypnotic pattern does not get. They don't repeat the save, do they?
No.
It's just until you release them. Okay. Whoa, doing? Whoa! Just running out here and looking around. This one here with Athena. 1, 2. This one runs to there, and she barks out, "Stand on my fire!" And so he stops and kind of looks around. Ugh. And this one here will go ahead and try to hit you with his big old club.
Telepathically bonding.
So,
It's a female.
1. Oof. 25 to hit. 12 bludgeoning damage. And doesn't miss the second one. Kind of. First one clips you the arm there. The second one you kind of push away, block with the axe. There's that. That's all we have currently. There's a lot of thuds and yells and cries from the other side of the building.
He hit me with a club. Is that a reach club or a not reach club?
It has reached technically, yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
just checking because
Yeah.
I had just come in and I wasn't within range to attack him when I reached in.
But he came up to you though.
I was gonna. Yes, that makes more sense.
Yep.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, he set up and spacked you. That's all of those guys. Let me just do this. That's him. There we go. Amethyst.
Hello. I'm gonna move. Dun, 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 to here.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
Go, kitty person.
Huh?
Go, kitty person.
Petty person.
That's what you are now.
Uh-huh. Sure. Okay,
You
monkey
have
person.
4 of them. Yeah, right? Let's go.
Yeah. I can't really see anybody yet apart from this guy.
That's basically it.
That's basically it.
Yep.
So, gonna just not use a spell slot because, you know. Oh dear.
Who's that? Which one? Which one's that? This
Didn't
guy over
need to
here.
roll that fourth one, the one that I can see.
Okay. All right. Cool. So
Yeah.
1, 2. So 2 hit for
Two
some damage.
hits,
Okay.
ignore the fourth one, sorry.
Okay. So thud. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
pesky insects. So 7 damage. So
I know.
anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Right. All right, mages. He does nothing. He does something. What's he gonna try to do to you? Let's give him melee. Oh, he has that. Okay, he's gonna do that. So he's gonna go ahead and try to. Oh, shoot. Darn it. Wrong thing. Yeah, we'll just go and do. Let's change this. Sorry, let me gotta fix something real fast. Okay. Asky tries to reach out with and touch you with shocking grasp, but it doesn't work. He's gonna bat his hand to the side. Because you're not wearing metal armor, are you?
No.
Didn't think so.
I'm not wearing anything.
Yeah.
Wow!
Probably. I'm streaking in the middle of this battle.
Woohoo! Yay! Ooh. Yeah, he's kind of stuck there. He's just gonna push past you, ish, and then realize how bad of an idea that is.
Does that give me an attack of opportunity?
He's moving into your threat, not through your threat.
Is he leaving my threat?
He's not. He's pushing past and then realizing he can't go anywhere because there's a dwarf and fire right there, and so he's like, "Oh no!"
Oh no.
So yes, essentially he moves to there and then realizes he's in a bad spot, but it is what he did, so he's stuck there now. So not exactly that. Let's see here. What is? Oh, where'd it go? And then the one that you are looking at, Athena, growls and grumbles that you broke out of his old person. And decides to just go ahead and light you up with some fire instead, as he casts that, and misses you horribly.
Yes.
Let me just try something else real quick. Okay,
Who hit instead?
him, as he nails the giant is in the shoulder. He sort of like shrugs and oh well.
Wow. Well, I mean, you are bringing your people back from the dead every chance you get.
Tina, you're up.
Okay. Going to take a step back.
Okay.
Still within his range, because, you know.
Sure. It's still in
he's
your
got
range
reach
too.
and I have reach.
Yep.
Because we all got reach together. I'm going to attack him 3 times.
Okay.
1. Does a
Hit.
22 hit?
Oh yeah.
Okay, well. Does that roll? Is that rolling? Why are you not rolling? Giant stone.
I'm gonna put it this way: you have to roll a 1 to miss it.
Okay, yay. Alright, well, there's
Put it
that
out
one.
there right now. They have a 13 AC. You have a plus 13 to hit. You only miss it on 1.
Wow, I hit it too. Look what you did. Alright, and this is the psionic strike for that one. So I'm gonna knock him prone,
Oof. Okay.
which means that this attack will be at advantage.
Sure will.
See, I'm learning. 24 to hit, but it won't matter because that.
Yeah, you beat him like he's like and you just pound the axe into him while he's on the ground there. That he is currently prone, and really not happy about that. You have more movement, and he is prone.
I do, and I want to use it. I would like to
Okay.
use the movement. I would want to get out of there.
Sure.
I'm going to come. I use what? 5, 10.
He has used 5 foot of movement so far, so you can use your rest.
Yep. There? I
Sure.
think that's about right.
That's fine.
Yeah, there.
So you get out of the way. All right, cool.
I did. Hey guys, there's at least 4 people down in there, and one of them is a female.
Who shot you?
What do you got going on out here?
Is that
who shot
Rafa?
me a bunch of-
Does she look like the chief?
Looks like the female, yeah.
Mhm. Does it look
Where's
like
the
the
kid?
thing that I did an image of it when the guy was thinking about her, and I did an image of it to
I almost fired around the corner, and she had a big giant in her face and splintered wood around her and everything else. So.
I'm gonna say yes because that's all Athena knows is a big female that we're supposed to be looking for.
Mhm.
It might not be
Tell us-
correct, but Athena's gonna say yes.
Do you tell us that she yelled over her shoulder, "Get your fat ass out here"?
Sure did in giant.
Mhm.
I wasn't sure whether you were going to inform us of that because that tells us who's
Yep.
both people are in there.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say all of the aboves.
It also tells us that she's calling the shots, so she's probably the chief.
Okay.
We haven't heard any of the others saying that kind of stuff to each other, have we?
I mean, they're all. Let's see here. What is she gonna do? Oh, she's gonna. Yeah, she's gonna. Doesn't move. We'll call that good. These guys are going to. Yeah. They're not cowards. This one's gonna run right out here. This one's gonna move over here and step aside, firing at Esk. The scouts here are gonna take a shot. So Esk, 2 shots coming at you, but they have minuses to hit, so they do not hit. This one here, however, is gonna run up and try to hit the dwarf, pulling out his blades. These are kind of long, curved, looking like wicked-looking blades. So this will be 2 attacks on you, Grim. 16 does not hit, and a 9 does not hit. So little worried about the fire, but they're still being brave. That's all they do. Grim, you're up. You got a mage right there and a scout right next to you, and an open door with a giant over here.
Okie doke. Well, the mage is first. Sorry.
Okay.
And that's with an advantage, correct? Because he's right next to Esk.
No, not just you have sneak attack. Yeah, you do not have advantage. No, but you do get sneak attack because you have an ally and melee.
You could do steady aim as a bonus action, and then that would give you. And then
Steady aim is aim, not melee.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Does
think
that hit the mage?
it will. The mages have decent AC, but not that great. Better than normal ogres, but all right. And roll that sneak attack. Okay. Solid flash across him. Second round. Second attack. Yep. Definitely hits. Another bit of damage. Okay. Right. So two slashes across him. Grunts in pain. Still stuck where he is though.
It's Okay, yeah. And then on the steady aim, as a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll. On your
Attack roll, period. Okay, good, good. Thank you. Yeah.
For sure. Yep.
Yep.
And okay, let's do this thing. Boom. Does that hit the ogre?
That will hit, yes.
You going for the mage?
Yeah, mage.
Yeah.
That's what he's in
Nice.
what he's in melee with, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
You twin splashes, he goes down screaming and burning, and yes. There's more fire in the room, yes.
As he's falling down, I'm running up his body, and I jump onto this other guy, and I'm gonna do flurry of blows at this guy.
Okay.
Ooh, does a 16 hit him?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Then let's do that. Can he please make a wisdom saving throw? Go ahead and stun him.
He's good.
Okay. Boo.
Scouts have wisdom.
Maximum on nice.
Oof.
Okay.
It's a total of 27.
Additional 27 damage on him. Yep.
You spent key on flurry and okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. Spent 2 key. I am
Nice.
down to 9.
Excellent. Okay, yeah, you definitely 2 solid blows. Kind of there, kind of to slide off on the ground there, kind of on his friend's body. Okay,
8.
Lucas. If I go ahead, what was that?
Yep, that's it.
All right, Lucas, you're up. He came out of there. Something's beyond there.
Is Athena badly damaged?
Oh, she's not bloodied yet, but she is looking hurt.
Lots of bruising, lots of
Slashes, but not deep wounds, you know.
yeah. Well, it's all blunt damage. So
Lots
big
of
tree
bruising.
trunk. Yeah.
Does she need healing?
No, not really. I look worse than I am.
Stand this one. We're trying to.
Okay. You have advantage. You are visible. He doesn't know you're there. Oh, Lord. Oh, what's that?
That's called
Yeah.
fun. It's a back scratch.
Anything else?
Bonus action trying.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Definitely. Yep, you got that one.
I'll do a thumbs up to Lucas and then realise he can't actually see me.
And you can't see him. Oh, you can see him. That's right.
I can see him.
You can see him. He can't see you. Yes, currently.
Yep. That's how I like
Yep.
it.
Yep.
The 6 damage.
Okay, excellent. Yep, good. Stick him twice there. Oh, what's that? Oh. He's just gonna swing wildly at you, obviously with disadvantage. He's gonna swing his big old club out in front of him somewhere, trying to swing in your general direction since you're there. But he'll make whoosh, whoosh. Disadvantage on these hits. 14 misses, and 15 misses. Good, right? Yep.
Yep.
Good.
Nice.
He's gonna dance to the side, and duck underneath him, and he's just swinging away. This one's gonna come running up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And actually he'll go right to there. And he's going to pick up a chunk of rock off the side there and just huck it at you, Athena, because you're there.
Okay.
Rock. 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
29 bludgeoning damage.
I'm going to use my reaction
Yeah.
to make that not be so hardful.
he just picks up a large chunk of rock and just.
It's called protective field. I'll take 11 points off of that.
Cool. So I only take 18.
18
Nice.
points.
Very good. Excellent.
Cool.
This one gets up, shakes his head, looks back over his shoulder, and then comes stepping out to here. Well, let's see. He can move 15. Sees you and runs up to you. That's all he can do. Because that's his. He had half his movement standing up.
He did.
There's a. Go on, get out there. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he'll go
Is that
there.
your count?
There's that. They come running out there, looking around. No, he would from there to there. He would step there. That's his full move to get there. So two guys got up to you, but with this, you kind of like duck back out of the way as a giant suddenly steps right almost on top of you.
Mhm.
You can, but obviously not into your space. Looming over Athena, and well, not looming because there's only about 4 feet difference, but still,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
right
was
there.
hoping he was going to go past so I'd get an attack of opportunity, but never mind.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to scratch him with your claws.
No?
You're
Yeah, you
work
do.
after. Never mind. Yeah, that's right.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Indeed.
Alrighty, that is that. Well, it's your turn now, Fest.
Right.
2 giants lined up right in front of you.
Yeah.
One's hurt.
Um,
The one farther from you is pretty badly hurt. He's got slashes all over. He's bleeding from a number of things. This one's totally fine.
um, I was looking for lightning bolt, but I haven't got it. I thought I did. Weird. Oh well. Would have been nice. Sorry. I didn't expect them to like. I was expecting to do something different, and then there they are. I'm just gonna. Does he look like he's like not got much left in him?
He's pretty badly slashed up. Yeah, he's been hit by a lot of. Did he hit a lot of damage
I'm not just doing Eldritch Blast.
through the big guy?
I'm more bothered about the mages, to be honest. What big guy?
Was a giant one in front of you who's between you and the one you're trying to shoot. So.
Yeah, but I could move first. I could go around.
Oh, of course,
Athena
yeah.
And go here.
Ooh, what's that? Ooh.
Nothing. Wasn't me.
Okay. Yeah, this one he's looking pretty beat up. He's pretty messed up. These are all advantage because you're invisible. Don't forget.
Oh yeah. So
Just roll a d20 on each one and see if you, because all 3 of those hit. Just roll just a d20 3 times. See what you end up with. Nope. Okay, so
nope.
of 13. That's enough. So,
Don't.
he will. And collapses there.
I love the sound effects.
Yep. As he takes the three shots to the chest and just eyes crossed, topples of the ground, big loud thud. So the bonus action. You want to do anything?
Yeah. No. Never mind. He's not close enough.
Oh well.
Never mind.
But
I was going to try and make him fall down the hole, but I can't reach him.
You do still have movement left. You want to move a little further. Oh, no, that's 40 there. Never mind. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Mages does nothing because he's, well, no, I got a mage here, so he's going to come stepping out. He's not being dumb. Athena, you're up.
He's not running away and hiding from us, so
Alright.
one might argue he is a little bit dumb.
Okay, so Athena's going to attack the guy right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the same thing I've been doing because if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yep. The old axe comes back there
Mm-hmm.
first. Yep, not a problem. Good.
The next one is Psionic Strike. Really wish that would stop happening. If that one hit him, he's going prone again.
Is it automatic or is he going to save?
I think he gets a strength save.
Okay, yes, that's important because these guys have a high strength. So
Yep, I did. I think we did forget that one on the last guy. Stop doing
never
that
mind.
when
You rolled low. Cool.
Oh,
so he is-
okay, cool.
So he is prone. Good. Oh,
Good. He should be prone. All right.
With
So then
advantage.
this one is at advantage, not at disadvantage.
definitely hit by a lot.
There we go.
Yeah, you just two major slashes there. One across the arm, one across the chest. Last one as he falls kind of flat in his face there. You flash him across the back. Struggling to get up. All right.
There is a DC for it. Let me find it.
Doesn't matter. He only rolled a 9. I'm sure it's higher than that.
It is. I think it was like 17 or 19.
Okay.
19. The DC 19 for them.
One. Two arrows come flying out at you. First one for 7 and 10 poison. Second one does not hit. Flies past you. You know, it'll thud into the wall, in the piece of the door that are still in place there.
Hey, Lucas.
Yeah.
Remember when you were asking me how I was doing?
You said you were fine.
I'm not doing fine anymore.
Guy comes running up here, trying to team up on Esk, trying to beat up Esk with their blades. 1, 2, 23 to hit. That one hit.
Yes, 23 will hit. Yeah.
So 4 slashing. Other one, 1, 2 does not hit.
No.
Okay, so one managed to clip you a little bit there, but the other blade's kind of whip around you, trying in there. They're both kind of looking at the fire behind them as it grows a little bit. At this point, sort of like spreading, and now it's catching the out. Whoop, hold on, don't do that. Catching the outer wall. Spreading this way a little bit. It's getting bigger now. Grim. A couple ogres there attacking you in Esk. Fire is spreading
right.
toward you.
Guy right in front of me.
Okay. He's looking pretty bad. All beaten and pummeled and slashed up and burned. Oh, you hit. Oof. Okay, yep. He goes down. You just slice him, just right up the inside of the leg there. Blood spurts out onto the ground there, hissing as it hits the fire. And he goes down badly. Okay.
Is it a full action to pull something out of my backpack?
Yeah, it would be because you mean your backpack of holding? Yeah, it's an action to
No.
retrieve.
But okay, because basically I just wanted to reach in there and grab like a flask of oil and splash the other ogre with oil, so S could push him into the fire.
Yeah, essentially it would be a turn retrieving something, and then yeah.
And I am going to just throw my dagger.
Sure. Definitely hits. He hasn't been hurt yet, so he will take some damage. Dagger thuds into him.
I recall.
Cool. Esk, you're up.
Okay. Well, there's just the dude left with me in here.
Mm-hmm.
So, no worries.
I could still move at that point, right?
Ooh,
Yeah, sure can.
darn.
Ooh, no.
Sure. That doesn't hit, right?
16 does hit, yes. As there is he. Excellent. Solid hit. Hits. Oof, nice. Yep, he is looking pretty beat up now at this point. It's been...
Then I don't have any bonus action. Okay. All right, now that's it. That's all I
Grim,
got.
did you want to move after that?
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna come out here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm heading out. Yeah.
You'll leave him? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. He'll take the swipe. He probably won't do well with it, but we'll all see. Nope, he didn't. No. Okay. If you want to move yourself, Grim, you can too.
I am going to. I have blind sense and tremor sense, so I know where Lucas is. So
Yeah, he's within 30 feet of you. Yeah, you know he's there.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. So Lucas Grim slides in next to you.
Yeah.
And it is your turn. See, over your shoulder, you see Esk and Grim both came running out of the burning building. Athena took some more arrows.
I'm gonna cast on Athena.
Okay, then. Athena gains
Wow.
70 health.
I love how that's called healing damage. That's great.
70 healing.
I appreciate it, Lucas. That was awesome. Probably
Okay.
a really high power spell, though.
Move to there. He's done.
Okay. Well, this one here, since he's here, we'll swing at Grimbar. Because yeah, 2 swings with the big old club he's holding. 27 to hit for 16 bludgeoning damage. Doesn't even get through your temporary yet. Second swing, 16 does not hit you. First one you gotta shrug it off and then duck the second one. This one will stand up and then attack Athena because he's having fun with this. 15 does not hit. 18 does not hit. Kind of. First one he just swings wildly with the first one there. You just kind of lean back there. It's like when you just block with your axe. That is all of them. Amethyst. You did see some movement of someone inside here. You can sort of see them. They're kind of
Mhm.
in that doorway a little ways out of the way. Yeah, you might see this guy's around the corner. So you saw him poke his head out, but then he put his head back in, so he's not visible currently.
He did the hokey pokey.
You turn yourself around.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay then. I can't see this one yet, can I?
No, he's around. You saw him briefly duck his head out, but he ducked back around the corner, so you can't see him currently.
Okay.
I'll move him back a little bit so he's not quite in that space yet. So, yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. It's really hard when you're concentrating because most spells are like concentration spells.
Oh, yeah.
and
They
It
sure are.
really sucks.
Mm-hmm.
You know. What can you do? Let's do.
Not be invisible. That's what you can do.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do this on that one that I can see. I know it's not loads.
Which one? Oh, this one?
The one in the corridor.
Okay. Let's see. Is that intelligence saving throw? Mind whip. Okay.
Not much,
Problem.
but it's more than they had before.
Intelligence save. What? She's not great at those. Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Damage. And what does mind whip do then? What's secondary effect?
It means that she can't take a reaction. Oh, hang on. No. That's just mind whip. Yeah, can't take a reaction, and on the next turn they must choose whether they move, have an action, or a bonus action.
And is that every turn from that point, or is that just next turn?
No, I think it's just the next turn.
Yeah. So move, reaction, move, bonus attack, or attack, right? Or move, action, or bonus action. None. There you go. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
One of the three. Okay, only one of the three. Cool. All right.
Yeah, and they don't get a reaction.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's that. Okay. He's gonna step out. Oh. What we got here? Nope, wrong one. Where's he at? There he is. Okay. Yeah, why not? It's time. So he's gonna step out here and throw a spell. It is not fireball, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? I don't have a spell for this one. We'll go ahead and use this one. Okay, maybe the smaller.
Oof.
That's not the size of it. I'm making it smaller. Come on. That'll do. So there. So essentially, this emerald green little mote kind of flies out there and explodes. And everyone needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Let's see, that's going to be. Let me put it in the backside here. Boop. It's going to be Amethyst and Athena. And this is acid damage, by the way.
Okay. Damage?
And it is DC 16. So Amethyst, you are taking.
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration.
There you go. So you'll make the save and take half. Okay, so you'll take 26 acid damage if you save for half.
13 acid damage?
Sure.
Okay, if we passed.
Yep.
Can I do Stone's Endurance as a reaction to
Isn't
reduce that damage?
So is there a reaction or yes you can. Yeah, that's fine.
It's a reaction, yeah.
It was a bonus action. You're right. Yeah, that's something of the second wind. Okay.
Did you save?
I
Yeah,
did.
you saved. So
I did, but I want less.
okay. So you'll take a total of 8. 5.
Mhm.
Yep.
Roll 5. Yep.
All right. And nobody failed to save. Oh, Ask, you failed.
So,
Not with bardic inspirations.
Oh, you used it then?
Yeah. I would have used it.
Oh, I only see a 2 though. That's a 15.
Oh, it's not 15. What was it?
16.
Oh, 16. Dang it, I missed it by 2. Okay, just kidding.
Yeah.
I thought it was 15. Okay, then what was that damage altogether?
26.
You
rolled a D10 instead
You
of
rolled
a
a D10. It
D12.
should have been a D12.
Wait, what? It's
Bardic
fine.
inspiration to D12.
D12.
Oh, I messed it up anyway. It's fine. It's fine. 30. I'll
All
take
right.
26 damage. It's fine.
Okay. 26 acid. And then I want to do this quick here. So you're going to have a little green dot on you for a moment. So don't forget that.
Yep.
Because you'll take another 5d4 at the end of your turn.
Okay.
That's that. And then he's going to step back out of the way. Because he's no dummy. He's not doing anything. That one's dead. All set. Athena, you're up. You
Wow.
take that off the map. Boop. Okay. Vitriolic sphere is what that was.
Sure is. So,
It's weird.
that green flame blade that I have, is that a bonus action to cast that for the coin?
What's that?
The blue. Oh no, it's an action to cast.
It's an
it.
action.
Okay.
It jumps to other targets, yeah. So that's all it is. It's
Right. Cool. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep attacking the thing.
cool.
It's in front of you.
Yep.
Yep. That.
Definitely hits. By lots.
What's that?
Again, you have to roll a 1 to miss.
Yep. So glad I'm really good at keeping track of these things. Stone Strike's endurance is the one that knocks him 10 feet from me. Okay, but the thrust is the one that knocks him down.
It's because make a saving throw to be not. Are you choosing to knock him back then?
No, I'm not. I'm just letting you know there's a difference between the two of them.
Right. Yeah.
I didn't mean to roll that, but that works.
That's fine.
There's the damage for that one.
Mm-hmm.
And that one.
Oof.
Now he's prone.
If he fails a save.
17 for that one.
That means
19.
that time he made it.
He made it? Oh, dang it.
Yep.
I don't care. I still get to hit him one more time.
Sure you do. And you do.
I didn't mean to roll it like that.
Fine. Yeah, he is beat up. He's like limping, bleeding from multiple gashes. Just weakly holding the weapon in his hand. They're trying to keep on his feet. Struggling.
You're still not dead?
Ooh.
Fine. Yay. Let's do action surge and do you again.
Okay.
That's what she said.
What, Jim? You had a question mark.
Sure. Move right in.
Okay, I'm just gonna normal attack him.
Sure.
There's
You
one.
hit. He goes down.
Oh, he's down. Yes.
And you
Done.
and you crush his dead body.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Bonus action, drink a potion? Question mark?
Why? She's got to heal for 70.
I'm
Who did she?
Yeah.
going
Oh.
to. I am.
Probably okay.
I'm at 155 out of 199.
Yeah.
I'm okay, but I am going to use my leap, unless that is not a bonus action that I can do. It is a bonus action I can do.
Okay.
Bonus action leap.
How far?
Oh, I'm gonna jump on this dude.
Don't
Okay.
stand on Lucas.
I can't tell where he is.
Yeah.
He's right
Lucas.
there.
Yeah. Athena comes like
50 feet?
I could jump 60 feet with my leap.
Yep. So all of a
Yep.
sudden, just little kind of like reddish energy kind of flares up around the boots there, kind of a warping effect there, and she just jumps. And Lucas barely just misses you and lands on the other side of the giant ear.
And there's the last attack.
Duck your
for
head a little
landing
bit.
on him.
Okay.
Flicked your golden tresses. Oh, their toes.
All right. Cool. See, axe comes in, flashing, cracking into him. All right. That's it.
That is her.
See. She's only gets an action, bonus action, or okay. So she does something. You don't know what. This guy comes running out of here. Oh boy, he's
Oh,
not
he was
gonna.
dead.
No, he was still up. You guys. There's a lot of dead bodies there, but he was still up. And
More
one,
important
two,
things are happening.
three, get there. Basically, oh god, he has nowhere to go. He'll run up to you. Of course, that's his movement to get there. So basically, he runs up to you and yells at the giant there. We've got to stop these guys. They're going to destroy it all. And Grim, you're up.
They do destroy things.
Mm-hmm. As the fire continues to spread.
And the giant, because I was already there.
Yeah, no worries. That'll hit the giant.
Oh, will it?
Goodness
Wow.
Oh
gracious.
yeah.
Great balls of fire.
Just growing. All the bodies in there are burning now.
Mm-hmm.
The exterior wall has caught a little bit.
I'll get brought back to life then.
33. Oof. Good splash on him. Still up. Looking bad. Real bad.
Second attack on him as well.
Okay. All right. Good slash on him. Yeah, he's flurry of splashes on. He's looking back at he attacked you last time. So basically, looking down at you like no, no, and looking at the Goliath behind him. Esk, you're up. Okay then. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's a crit. So close to 30 damage.
Cool.
Okay. And then let's do. Let's have her make a save.
Which, okay.
Stunning strike.
Okay.
Failure.
Orc point.
Out.
Archmage is stunned.
Okay. Bonus action. It automatically becomes crit because she's stunned. Actually, hold on.
No, it's not paralyzed.
No,
Stun
not
means you have
paralyzed.
advantage on the hit. Yeah.
Yeah, advantage on the hit. But I'm actually not going to do that. I am actually going to go ahead and activate my tattoo. Bonus action, sorry. Eldritch Claw tattoo. There it is. Charge, expand charge. Okay. All my melee damage is going to start dealing extra force damage. Alright. I am done with my turn.
Hey.
I need to put a reminder on my token. 1 second.
Oh, actually, end your turn then.
Yes. Let's do grenade.
Take 13 more acid damage.
Boo.
And it goes away. Okay. Lucas. Giant is surrounded.
Yeah.
Yes, right inside.
And I'm
We have, isn't that like, what is that term? It's overwhelmed or something now?
Oh, yeah.
Or does that mean if it's a giant, we're too small to do that?
No, you can overwhelm him. The problem is that you can't. You have to roll a 1 to hit him, to miss him. It lowers his armor class by a bit, which he's already low enough that you literally can't miss him at this point unless you roll a 1.
I'm going to move to that.
Okay.
I can see it.
Cool. $24 will hit.
14 radiant.
And we'll put a little yellow dot on her for whoop. I'll make a little more open space so you can see a little bit more of that room. Not that there's much to see there. Okay. She's just in the doorway. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Little giant. 2 attacks on Athena. Ooh, wow. Crit for 41 damage. And you're muted, I can't hear you.
Ouch.
And second one hit, that one misses.
Well, I'm going to use the reaction to lessen that.
Sure. Which one's that? That's the predictive field?
Yeah, protective field.
Cool. All right, and this one here, seeing how well that hit, he's going to take swings at you too. Ignoring the door for the moment.
Hold on, I'm doing math, Jim. I'm sorry.
So 29
damage.
Yep.
Thank you.
17. Ooh, 26 for 25 damage.
Got it.
Okay. That's them. No other hill giants on the field. Amethyst, you're up. See Esk in the doorway. Acid sloughing off of him. Saw him punching
Ouch.
something.
Yeah, and I know it's the mage that just cast on us too. So, I'm going to go to here. I'm going to cast Synaptic Static on the mage.
Okay.
Because I hate mages.
Mage is stunned. Yeah, me too.
I know you do. I know. You make that
He's-
very, very clear. Every
Let's see.
session.
He doesn't get
Completely
any.
obvious.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Only roll those. Only roll those. Only roll those things. Okay.
Okay. He
Damage.
has muddled thoughts.
Sure does. Whoops.
Unless he's
Yep. He is muddled.
okay.
Where's that? That's gonna be. We'll just do. Okay. His turn. He clears his stun. That's what he does.
Okay.
And then bottom of the order. I'm just gonna do this and then change it to where he actually is.
Is the mage concentrating on anything, Jen?
No, he's not.
Being stunned.
I'm just asking. Oh yeah.
He's
Is that
Concentrating
fun?
on your beautiful face.
So
Cat face. He's got a big cat face.
okay. And this you can see very clearly now. This just mammoth-looking, like
Whoa.
he's easily 16. Like he's definitely a head taller than everyone else there. Just wide. He's got like piggish pink skin and just tattoos all over the head, all the way down the body. Just every step is like just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And he's just thudding along there. Oh, I can't wait to eat every one of you.
I don't taste what I promised.
He is going to go ahead and throw something at you, Esk. He basically just like picks something off. He has to kind of reach into the folds on his waist there, but he pulls out an axe. And just hucks it at you, Esk. 25 to hit. For almost minimum damage. Only 8 slashing.
For 4.
Yep. Let's see here. There's that. Yeah, he's just large and gross. And that, let me reorder this real fast. And then Athena, you are up. Got giants to your side of you.
Do bonus action first.
Sure.
Bulwark force.
Okay.
It would just be me and Grimbar at this point. We get half coverage.
Okay. So it'll be plus
and
2
then-
AC.
Yep. And then I'm going to smack this one here.
This one here. Okay.
Yep, that's the one. I'm going to
Do it.
continue to just hit him. You. Plus you. Do a DC.
Are you going to knock him back?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the DC?
That one's 17.
You rolled a 7. How far back does
Well-
he go?
In the well.
He kind of stumbles back. Roar, roar. He kind of tries to grab on and just like.
That was awesome.
There's a splash. You can just barely hear after a couple seconds, after a second or two. And that's it for him.
Cool. Then the guy was attacking.
It's not very smart having a big open hole in the middle of here, is there? Is it?
I mean, it's not, no.
Definitely hit.
I bet it's a soft landing from all the other squishy things that have fallen in there.
Yep. You just. Yeah, just The splash across opens up. He kind of holds his guts there, and you just like take the head right off.
No.
That's on the ground.
Come stand next to Lucas. Oh wait, I forgot that guy is still there. Hold on.
And
I
you can't see
apologize.
Lucas.
Well, I was gonna stand to what would be Lucas, but yeah, there he's
Sure.
not 30 foot. Yeah, I forgot
Okay.
about that guy. I'm gonna
Okay.
stand here.
Okay, so you step in on him. Oh no!
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no's right.
Okay. All right, that's that then. Okay. She looks over her shoulder. The big guy. We have pests in the house. And she turns and shoots, and it's going to put 2 arrows into you, Amethyst.
Can she see invisible?
She can
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
And
Her-
now.
Her one action was that her one action that the only action she could take was to actually activate the and let her see invisibles and things were hitting her that she couldn't see.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and take the first shot for 21, 8 piercing, 13 poison. And the
28.
second, also 28, or also 21. 7 piercing, 14 poison. She looks at the big guy like, get out there and make them pay for what they're doing.
Okay. Going to eat well tonight. Smells like barbecue.
That's all the that's all the giants we've set fire to.
He doesn't care.
Mhm.
All right, this guy here, seeing just how bad this is going to go ahead and disengage. And then get the heck away from you guys.
Chicken.
Why? Stay and play.
Actually, no, he will. He's gonna go this. He's gonna duck around you this way. Go 1, 2, 3, and then go this. Come on now, don't reverse on me. 1, 2, 3. As he disengage and then moves and dashes. You can do that. That's him. Grim, guy ran away from you. Around the corner. Oh, on that turn also.
Was he beat up?
Oh God, yeah.
I'm going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to move, dash, and attack.
Okay. Okay, that will hit him. No sneak attack, however. Okay. So move and dash is your bonus action, so no secondary attack.
Right.
Hey,
Ah! Awful me, little pest.
kind of looking down at you over your shoulder. Esk. That is no longer stunned. Bit muddled, but he's still there.
Okay.
And you see, yeah, these two are right here, coming toward you.
Yes. We're gonna handle that in a second. But I'm going to sheath my sword real quick and then go in with draconic strikes. Let's do force damage.
Sure.
And she's still stunned.
He's certain. No, he's not. He cleared his stun. He lost his last turn to clear his stun. That is the synaptic static.
Oh. That's who I stunned
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And they had a
okay.
turn, and then lost their turn.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep.
Okay. Then flat roll on her.
Him. He's a big dude.
Whatever he is.
Sure.
Um,
He cast shield.
oh, jerk. Okay.
Then raises his AC enough to not take that one.
Second attack.
That will still hit. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's still force damage.
Sure.
Oh gosh, it's almost that.
Nice.
So close.
Solid
Okay. And then 1d6.
Okay. Nice. Yep. Solid hit. Oh. The first one sort of deflects off of this little force field he throws up there. Second one just punches straight through it, and oh.
Yes. And then let's do flurry. Hold on. Sorry. No, I'm just gonna do line for strike.
Okay.
130. Cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, stay close to max as well, and
Nice.
then an additional 1d.
Oof. Okay. Still
Ew.
up, but oof, he's not happy.
20 damage. Okay,
Yep.
cool. And yeah, I'm just sitting here hammering away.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really good. Okay, I'm done.
Lucas. Big dude's heading your way.
Yeah.
Sniffing the air. You saw arrows come out and hit Amethyst.
Yeah. Well, an invisible space next to him. Which I assume is Amethyst.
Yeah, you definitely heard that. Oh, and saw some blood.
Which you can see invisible.
And then me cursing and telepathy. I did say that she can see invisible people now. On that mage.
Yep, move.
Right back.
Yep.
Go back. Cast it to her. Try and
Ooh.
find her.
Ooh. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if it's actually going to work on her or not. Ooh, now when she rolls natural 20,
Oh, good grief.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
she does have a +7, but yeah. Okay. You see her kind of like flinch away from it there and just kind of like, no. Oh.
Yeah, that's me done.
Okay. There are no more hill giants left on the field that aren't hypnotic patterned.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Amethyst.
Can I move a little bit? Mm-hmm. I need to be able to see both of these things. I'm going to use 5 sorcery points. That's a lot of sorcery points. And I'm going to twin cast this because I'm getting annoyed with these things.
Mm-hmm.
Being invisible people, is it?
Okay, so which two?
Lance. The two down this. The two that can see me, basically.
Oh, he can't see you. He never saw you.
That mage?
Nope.
Well, he cast on us earlier.
He cast on the two people you could see. You just
Okay.
were you happened to be in the radius.
Don't do that to a British person.
Stop it. You don't get to talk about any kind of British slang with us. Okay.
Anyway,
So, intelligence save from him. Let's see here. Oh boy. Oh. Well, no. Okay. So that's fine. He will scream, holding his head, and fall to the ground. And
nice.
her. What she got? Not much there for intelligence. It was 16. So, okay.
She was incapacitated. So, get in there, S.
Okay. All right.
Until the start of my next
That-
turn.
Sees what big dude's like sees what happened. Well, shoves her back inside, and then actually he's there. And then Esk, he's just gonna reach out and punch you once because he's got. Actually, no, he will just reach from behind him and just pull out this great club. This very and it's like all like most of these guys are like rough hewn hunks of wood. He's actually is banded with metal and has runes along it and everything else. And he just brings it down at you. One moment. And let's see here. Go first off. 26 to hit. So give me a strength save. So it's going to be 12 damage, 12 bludgeoning, 6 force. Go ahead and you failed by 4, so you'll be knocked back 10 feet into Lucas, so you can't go anywhere. So stay there. I'll hit you again. $20 to hit.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Sure. Which gives you a okay, no problem.
26
Okay.
is my AC.
And that's what he does. He's basically just there, taking up the space.
6 damage, 12 damage.
Yep. And he will just bellow in your face there. Screaming incoherently at this point. They're not really words at this point. He's just like growling and spittle comes flying out at you, and it's just rather gross. Athena, you hear that from this massive bellow from inside there. How long is she incapacitated for, Bernie?
Until the end of my next turn.
Cool. Okay.
I can get right there with Dash.
Okay. You see the big
So-
dude.
It is a big dude. And a bonus action, I'm going to take a potion.
The one
Okay.
that Grandpa referred to as your next husband.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wasn't aware of that.
You said you like him to be bigger than you.
He's going to disengage. Oh, wait a minute. Is an ogre really going to disengage from a single dwarf? No, he's not. He will whirl around on you, slashing out with his blades.
Idiot. Do I still have your +2 or no?
+2 from what?
He's
Whatever
hidden.
Athena did.
Oh, not
Athena
anymore. She
did
moved
half
away.
coverage. I didn't think it was stayed on me. I thought it was. I gave it to him and it stayed there.
I think it was only within 30 feet of you, isn't it?
Well, that's when I cast it. They have to be within 30 feet of me. Let me look.
Double check to make sure.
As a bonus action, you choose 4 creatures, including you, that you can see within 30 feet of you. Each creature protected for half cover for 1 minute or until you're incapacitated.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, so yeah, you still have +2. 21 to hit
Yes.
because of that. Yep.
It would have been exactly.
Yep. Okay. You sort of it deflects off this invisible field in front of you. Like the blade's coming right for your face, and it goes chink. It's like looking down, like looking at you. Like,
Yeah, and I grin.
okay. Oh yeah, he's not too pleased. He's gonna yell at these two. Wake up, you idiots! Can you snap somebody out of a pattern by action, or is it just no matter what?
I think if they take damage, they...
Yeah, you can use an action to shake them out. Or if
Okay.
you take damage.
So, well, if you can get over to them, we'll see. Okay, that's that. Grim. There he is. He's yelling at his two like hypnotized companions over there.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Wow.
Wow. So
Okay, I'm gonna use my
your bardic. Go for it. Roll that d12.
yeah.
Then roll 2. Oh, wow, nice. Okay, yep. Still hit. Roll that damage. Okay. He takes it, holding his side in there, like, no. Oh.
There again, see, I forgot to do the what Esk said before.
Yep.
Steady aim. I did.
No worries. Esk. Big dude. Club.
Yeah, let's get some. Alright, we're going. I'm gonna rush at him with my arms a-glowing.
He smacks you as you move through his threatened space.
I was in his threatened space, wasn't I?
No, you moved through his threatened space. He has a 10-foot reach.
I was in his. Oh, okay, whatever. It's fine.
You were, so you yeah. He's got Sentinel, dude. I mean,
Right, yeah.
Oh,
I thought I was in his. I thought these were the same. I thought it's fine.
whatever. Go for it.
No. Go ahead.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. No.
Keep going.
Go ahead, Jen.
Take the sure. 23 to hit.
Ow!
26 bludgeoning, 9 force, and the strength save. Not that matters. You can only be knocked back into Lucas. So it doesn't matter. So, of course, you could also fall prone if you blow it by more. Okay. But either way, you are there. He smacks you as you come in there, and then you are like looking up at this massive thing. This guy, you were barely to his knee. I mean, he's like 20 feet. He is like the ceilings were built for this guy. Like he pretty much has to duck through the doorways, but like the hallways, he is almost as tall as the hallways.
Okay,
He's
so
almost as wide as the hallways as well.
I can't actually get to him then.
Yeah, you can.
Well, Sentinel makes my speed 0.
So that's
So-
if he didn't stop you at the edge there, you basically moved forward and then got hit by it as he moved into his threat. So he stops you at 5 feet, so basically right there. So it's fine. You're there. You're good.
I see.
Yep. So you're right there up at him there.
So force damage. 17 hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and this is all for force damage.
Sure. And that team will hit. Oof. Yep. Each punch, you're just sort of like sending shock waves up through the fat on his like legs, and these kind of like bulbous things there, and it's just like that's like a little shockwave reverberation up his torso.
Natural
And
one.
and that one just sort of like it just sort of like hits just the meatiest like blubberiest part of his leg and just goes stop.
Alrighty, that is my turn.
Yay, Lucas.
Yep. You know the building here where the big guy is, it was all one floor. So it wasn't 3 floors, was it?
Correct. Yeah, you are
Wow.
actually so yeah
You can say how high is the roof where he's standing?
where he's standing right now is about 25 feet actually in the hallways. Um, and he stands about 20 feet tall. So he's if he could jump, he could probably bump his head in the ceiling, but he can't jump.
Does it rise up even higher farther in then?
Yes. Yes, you do see the ceiling is kind of sloping upward a little bit behind him.
It goes up in levels, doesn't it? Like layers, like stairs almost.
Kinda, yeah.
Like a cigarette.
Yeah, I'm worried about this guy going over and waking those two up. So she'd have bolted him.
One here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, that's low.
Yeah, it's low. Yeah,
Low
it's like
damage.
it's got. Oh, that's the AC. He's got partial cover. So yeah, you managed to hit into them, and that's enough. There, he was in single digits. So, Grimbar, you see a bolt come flying over your shoulder, hit him dead center in the chest. There, break glowing mode of energy, and he just like topples backward and lands.
My shoulders sag and say, "Thanks, I was worried."
I'll just step to the side for now.
Yay! All
Call
right.
him outside. Let the big guy outside. We'll have the rock at him. I'll call the rock.
The rock can't come in there, can it?
This is outdoors where you're at now.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah.
This is the courtyard. Yeah, this is where you dropped off.
Oh, okay.
It would be better if we got the big guy outside. I'll say telepathically.
Okay.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. Amethyst, what do you want to do?
Just because I can, because I'm obnoxious. Now that Chief Rosro isn't incapacitated anymore,
True.
I'm gonna just call her name and do that same spell again.
Does she?
Because
Doesn't it require line?
I don't need line of sight. If I know her name.
Can't see it. You don't know her true name. Okay, sure, fine.
If she's called Chief Rosro, that's her name.
Sure.
As long as
Yeah, that's a little weird, but okay.
that's in the description.
Sure.
Of the spell.
Yeah. Okay. Aww. Okay. All right. That's fine.
Okay.
Oops, hold on. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake.
She died.
Not even
Yay.
close. Not even remotely close.
No, we know.
Okay. Alrighty. Anything else?
Bonus action, drink another potion.
Sure. Mages, there are none. Chief Fob. I mean... He's not totally dumb. Okay. Looks over his shoulders like,
Get your ass out here.
and turns and smacks into you again there, Esk. Just bringing the club. At this point, he's almost like just smashing you with the butt end of it there, just trying to drive you down into the ground, get you off of his shin. Gonna try. So, 2 attacks. First off, 16, no. That to the side. And 19. I don't think it hits you, does it?
No, neither do.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so when you get, well, the first one just kind of like scrapes off, hits the ground there. So when you kind of dodge to the side there, and he's sort of like, well, let's see. Yeah, he'll just stay there. He doesn't feel too threatened just yet. That's it, Athena. You're muted.
They're in the way, and I know that it was said that we're trying to get her out. I'm gonna come up here though
Okay.
and yell at S to get out the way. One, 2. Ooh, does it? Whatever that is, does that hit?
45? Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'm just checking. I don't know that she's gonna be able to. He'll be able to beat that.
What?
DC 17 to be knocked prone.
Yeah, he's immune to that.
Oh, dang it. Okay, we didn't know until we tried it.
Yep. Essentially, you smack him. It does a damage, but like he cannot be moved.
Okay.
Nobody moves the blob. Yes.
If you want him to lie down, why don't you just ask him?
Listen.
I like that.
Oh, so pretty. Love
Like,
taps.
there's my last attack too.
Okay.
You guys are.
That hit?
How's that
That's
song
it.
go? Oh, so pretty.
Oh, so pretty.
I feel pretty and witty and gay.
I agree.
Yeah. Esk is too small, and Lucas is invisible. So. Let's see here. That happened there. Graham, you're up.
Do I hear the Rock still doing his thing?
Oh yeah, he's just tearing stuff apart over there. Like you can see the wings flapping over top of the building, just and there's just like there's just like pieces of like thatch and wood and just flying off there. You can't see the tower anymore. Still just.
That's a move and a dash, and then I can dash as a rogue.
Yep.
1, 2,
Triple move basically.
3. It's 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 2.
Oof. Okay.
That's my movement.
Okay. You rush all the way up there. Cool. Esk, you're up.
I believe in you, Ash.
Okay, I can't decide what I do. I need to do a couple things. So I'm really low on health. So let's bonus action disengage.
Sure.
Whoop.
This is under the police.
Whoop, whoop. This is under the police.
I would have taken your place. I would have stood right there, but okay.
You're trying to get him to come out.
I know.
Yeah, we're trying to pull him out.
Mm-hmm.
What's 8 times 4?
32.
Yes, they're good.
Yeah, 32, 40.
What?
40 health.
Okay. All right.
And then this is the first time I've used it the whole game. I have the dragon hide built, and I can regain. Oh, it says an action. Dang it. Nope, just kidding. Okay. That's it.
Alrighty.
How's that go
Actually-
again?
Actually, hold on. No. Hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna do that because I need key points. So we're gonna do that differently. We're going to do so sorry guys. Superior. Rolling health.
Okay.
I'm gonna regain 30.
Didn't you already bonus action disengage?
You're right. Okay.
Yep.
Just kidding. I have to do
Yep.
that. Okay.
Yep. So you're stuck. Okay.
I'm
Alright.
stuck.
Alrighty. Yeah, there'll be more time. Don't worry.
Okay. That's it. I healed because I am so under 100.
Lucas, you're up.
Not under 100. Oh my god. How are you even still alive?
Would like to point out at the end of that turn, your rage will stop.
I
You
got
didn't-
another one.
You didn't attack or be attacked.
He's got another one.
I know. just pointing it out.
You should have heard the disappointment in his voice, though.
If the problem, the barbarian has to retreat. You're like, oh crap, and then
Yeah, I know.
power one's down. What you got, Lucas?
A bee in his bonnet.
Yeah. The 10-foot square, no, okay. I'm gonna cast this to the big guy. Well, around the big guy. Yeah, light him up. Make him even easier to hit,
Like a Christmas tree.
hopefully.
Yeah. Oh, a dex save from Chief Bob. This will be funny. No,
It's
Yay.
terrified.
he is all glowy now.
Oh, pretty.
And we'll also just do that so we know.
I was gonna wonder if could you put a light on them to where it actually glowed like red or yellow or something.
What colour did you put? You get to choose, don't you? Is it blue, green, or purple?
Purple.
Yay! It's my favourite.
Like that.
Like what?
We can't
No,
see
we
any
can't
light,
see
we
it.
got light on.
No.
We can't see the light, Jim.
Why not?
Don't
You
know.
see the
We're
aura?
blinded.
Let's see the aura.
Nope.
You have to make sure
Oh,
the
it's
aura
come
is
out.
There it goes.
Yeah,
Now I
it's
see
good
it.
now.
Yep.
Now it's
I see it now. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
blinded by the light.
No,
Yeah.
Elmy.
Anything else?
Nope, just moving away.
Okay, there's that. Amethyst.
Um, I'm gonna move out here a minute. Try and get him to come out. I'm just
Uncomfortably
gonna-
warm there.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Guess I'll see him. I'm just gonna. Where's it gone? Sorry, my cantrips are miles away. Just gonna Eldritch Blast him
Okay.
in the hope that he'll just
Good,
come
good,
out.
good.
Got advantage to hit, haven't we?
Oh yeah.
Because of the fairy fire. Oof, never mind.
Okay, no worries. It's gonna be a total of 18.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You don't do anything. So we're just gonna wrap things up here with a little bit of cinematic license. Okay, just to kind of. So effectively, he just lowers his head and just charges forward. Force of a rampaging elephant here. He's going to shove you guys back. As essentially, whoops, hold on, I'll do that. As he comes barreling out, shoving things out of the way, trampling over the bodies of his smaller folks that are out here in the fire there. Basically, he's like essentially just shoving you guys. It's a whole action just to kind of just barrel forward and basically lower the thing there and just shove you all back. Grim, you managed to kind of keep your feet as Athena's being pushed back into you and pushed back out of the way. You move to your side if you want. It's up to you. Go ahead and move yourself to somewhere within 5 feet of her, essentially. Does
That's
all
right,
that.
right there. Yeah.
Okay. And then we'll just go ahead and see what this looks like here. The last thing that happens.
And when he comes out, I call the rock. I'm gonna see if I get the rock to pick his ass up.
Let's see. What's the right? One sec here. Let's keep it going. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna make sure I get this right here. Okay. I just missed you. Darn, he's got that's a bad angle. Okay, so Amethyst, you will see this because you can see invisible.
Yep.
As floating up from the hole,
Oh. Oh. Oh
we'll put
dear.
him right about there. That'll work.
The Athena's here, guys.
And he's gonna go ahead and do that. That will get okay. Here we go. All right, so you see sort of like as a blast of cold, wintry-looking cloud rushes out. Amethyst, Athena, and Grim making a dex save. DC 18.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I have a thing where I get to roll again on that. I believe it's called Indomitable.
Use it up.
Oh, I have my thing. I'll just roll that instead.
Okay.
Okay, I make it just barely.
38 cold damage. Amethyst, that will not save. That is half the damage.
Well, my 24 crit, not 20.
No,
Oh,
look
wait,
at the Constitution save to maintain your visibility. Is
Okay,
that the second one was?
the 15, yeah.
Yeah. Because the half of the damage is 19.
And that's area of effect, so I don't take any
Question.
damage.
Did you make the save correct?
Jim, she
Yes.
took half damage because she made the deck save.
You're right.
Oh,
Sorry.
13.
Yes, 19. Yep. Have again. You're cool. Good thing. Yes. Thank you. I was missing that. I didn't see the first one here. So I didn't see it was. Okay. Cool. All right. So he appears there, and
My chief, you should not be out here playing like that. We're here to help.
we will call things there for this week. Picking up right here from next time. And a little bit of the fire retreats from the cone of cold is cast out there.
Mhm.
So, hope you guys will all be here next week. Just a warning: in 2 weeks we'll not be playing because I will not be able to run on that weekend. But we will be here next week with continuing this fight and see where it goes. But until then, thank you for playing as always. Thank you for watching now and in the future. We'll hopefully see you back here next time. As always, thanks for hanging out with us. Drinks are on us. We'll see you again real soon. Bye, folks.
Ah, have a good night.
Bye.
Have a beautiful time.
We are out.
Woo! Okay, I'm down to 6 key points.
Whew,
So,
nice.
Oh, I definitely want to use
So much fun.
little fun
Such
belt
fun.
ability. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go take the dogs out.
Alrighty.
Talk to you guys later.
Bye, Almy.
See you, Ben.
Bye, Amy.
Bye.
Oh, Roland wants to come say bye. Can you come say bye, bud?
Bye, Roland. Have a beautiful time.
Here you go.
Yeah, where it's supposed to be.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Yeah.
Say bye-bye.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Mhm.
We'll see you guys later.
Take care.
Yeah.
Bye, Amy. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I hate when stuff jumps around.
What?
Jump around.
I'm doing stuff and things are jumping all over the place instead of staying where I want them.
Oh, wait a minute. I was moving down on my screen. I was like, what?
Nope, it's not you. All right.